Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I never let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down.
Okay, now that everything's working as intended,
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now.
let me just make sure the music's not too loud.
Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes but now I don't ever want to be alone. I don't really ever feel it.
Around here will be okay.
That's the only way I know.
Anyways, hello everyone. I accidentally... Well, I think most of you guys can't relate to this, but every time you open Genshin, right, especially on PC, and then even if you're browse in on other apps, because I'm playing Genshin on borderless window, right? So every time the game loads, my mouse just auto like locks into the center. So I was trying to like reduce the volume over on the music side, and then I accidentally clicked the like a Blink 182 playlist, and I was like, no, I don't want to get copyright. I don't want to get copyright strike. Anyways, yeah. Now that I'm actually here. Last week we didn't really have too much time because I was busy with some IRL stuff and mostly just IRL events and all the other whatnot. But now we actually have time to do a bunch of clears. Anyways, that aside, let me just show you something that I spent like an hour to do yesterday. Oh, I guess there is a new event. I'll do the new event on my spare time. I don't think I can do the event like on stream today because oh man, like the Stygian guide, the Stygian has been out for like over a week. I need to get that out like this week, and then I need to try to get the theater guide out. And then there is also the Mavuika combo, which I recently like worked on. Admin your friends list. Does it actually work? You're from a different server, is that because if you start with one people from different server cannot really get added though. If hold on. Let me see. GC sim. Let's see. Theoretical DPS. Sorry, someone in Discord is asking about GC sim. Asia, yeah, I'm in Asia. Because if the number starts with 1, doesn't that mean it's like a different region? Like we're the non-Asia, the non-main tree region. Wait, so let me see if I can get this right. I think I might need to. Actually, no, let me figure out something. You guys can't see the input, that's why. No, actually it's like this. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Okay, I kind of held that back a little bit wrong, but you get the point. That's basically the regular combo. My Stygian first, we'll see. Stygian, because it's gonna take a bit of time. This is the old combo, right? So the new one that I've been... Basically, I'm not even holding the normal attack. I think maybe I'll show you guys the... I'll try to find a way to show the mouse input. Let me see if I can do this. So basically, there's a way for you to... What's the word for it? There's a way for you to... basically not have to... I'm not sure about on mobile or other platforms, but I think the idea should be the same as long as it's the same game. But basically, there is a way for you to hold the Mavuika normal attack, the charge attack, without actually like... Wait, let me see if I can do this. It's like, you do a charge attack, you let go and you double click. I'm not even holding anything right now, the thing's just spinning. So you guys can't really see it. And then the whole new combo is like... Let me see if I can do it. So I spent like 1 hour here last night. Let's see if I can do this. 1, 2. I think I try to just hold normal attack. Nah, not quite it. Let me see if I can do it a bit. No, the combo isn't new. I think I have to hold it. Okay, let me see. Do you guys know the name of the application that I can use to show my inputs? What's going on? I'm just showing the new combo that I just learned. This is the second combo because you guys are used to this combo, right? So let me see if I can do. This is the combo where like you do a normal attack and then you do the cancel. And then you do like this, right? This CD and then... Actually, it's usually C2 FD though. So like, do a final C2. Then... Actually, no. Let me see if I can do it right. So final attack. This is the combo you guys are used to. Now this is the... So basically, there's a way for you to... When you hold and initiate a charge attack animation, there's like a buffer, right? If you release the hold button and tap twice really fast, you can actually do an infinite. Like, I'm not holding my input right now. I think I'll try to find the application to show my PC input. So the new combo doesn't even require you to use like finishes. Because the downside of the other C2 FD combo is that you actually vape your dashes and not your actual charge attacks. Because the dashes don't do as much damage to the charge attack. So the new combo is like you spin 1, 2. Let me see if I can do it right. 1, 2. I think I need to hold it, I think. Hold on. I'm still training. So if I hold this, so do that. One. It's like almost 100% like success rate. I'm still not used to it. That's like a rhythm that's not really easy to do. If I do a whole charge attack and then 1, 2. There's a certain timing I have to do. Let me see. I just want to practice for a bit. Oh, I have to hold it. So something like that, yeah. It's yeah. I'm doing theater kills today. I'll try to do as much as I can. Anyways, let me see if I can before I log into the first account and do some help stuff. If you're asking for help, then hopefully anyone who's a Discord member, feel free to share the link, the invite link here. I need to find the name of that application, the input. Let me see. MKB input display. How do I do this? On-screen keyboard. Okay, there's an OBS video for that. How do I do this? Mouse input OBS. So there is an option here. Let me just increase that. I'm just trying to see if there's a way for me to do it. How is it an external software? Is it external software? Window capture a source, chroma key photo to with the background. I need to input overlay. Shows keyboard, mouse, and gamepad on stream. Okay. I didn't last week. I need 12 stars to crown my EM sense from the fair. Alright. Let me see if I can figure this out though. Let me just get this thing done. You guys just enjoy this appearance right here. I will be making a video for what do you call it again? I will be making a video for the Mavuika combo, though I will have a much more detailed explanation compared to at least all of the other ones. Okay, how do I download this? Installer.exe. I don't want to think I'm just gonna get the exe. Thank goodness I know how to navigate through GitHub. Dude, like GitHub has some of the best community-made plugins and like non-official extensions, but God forbid they have an intuitive UI for normies, you know. Yeah, we'll see what we can do though. I will be changing my schedule a bit, not too much really. Basically, I usually start at 8:15, right? Which is basically like half an hour ago. Now I'm gonna start it to 8:30 p.m. because, you know, I have workout, I eat dinner a bit. I try to spend more time for working out. So as a result, my dinner is a bit on the late side, and I still have to like feed the stray cats and animals outside. So usually I'll be done after 8:15, but usually around 8:30. So this should give me a bit of time to deal with that. Anyways, is this thing done downloading yet? It's 1 more minute. I guess while we wait, let's just practice a combo. So this is the combo that, no, not this one. This is the combo that you guys are used to with, right? I say used to with, but like not everyone can do it. I think PC is much easier. So that's a combo you guys are used to with. And then this is the tech where like you can just do an infinite charge attack without holding onto the combo. It's something related to like pre-buffering. Basically messing around the game inputs to make it feel weird. So there's the new combo. This one. Let me see if I can do it. You have to be very precise with this one. I think there's a timing. So yeah, let me see if I can get the display up. Do I have to reinstall OBS for this? I hope I don't have to. Okay. Input overlay. Should I just restart the stream? It's already done. So now what do I do? How do I display this thing? Okay, well, let me see if I can add this on screen. How does this work? There's just this link over here. Okay, let's see. How does it work? Blah, 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 blah. Graphical tool. Installation and usage. Okay, let me see if I can find a way to do this. Give me a second, guys. Why is this quality so weird? Did the music stop? I have mine a fair build. Will you do my Stygian? That depends. I mean, I'll try to help whatever I can. Give me a second. I just want to get this thing done, and I know I should have done it like off stream, but you know, I was kind of busy. So display capture. And before you do display capture, you should have input overlay setting here. Input overlay. Do I have it? I might have to. Do I have to restart? Let's see. Let me see if I can do something. Wait, let me see. What does this do? Oh, there are presets. You know what? I'll do it tomorrow. This is too much of a pain. Let's start helping people. Screw this. Okay, let me try. Make a separate section for Abyss Stygian so we can share performance and help them. Yeah, I should probably do that later, shouldn't I? Do I do it now? I could technically do it now. Give me a moment. We just increase the... You guys enjoy the effects music in the background while I try to set things up. Because I think I have to restart or something. You know what? How about this? Let's just... I think I might have to restart. There's supposed to be a bunch of presets really. Is there presets? I don't see any presets. Oh, there's a preset. Okay. And then if I go there... Why is everything taking 3 years to download? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep that in the background. Let me set up a new thing in the Discord. I'm not gonna optimize it too much. I'll just call it... should I just merge it all together? What do you guys think? Oh my god. What do you guys think? Could I merge it all together? Could I merge it into like a singular chat over in Discord so that we can say like this is for Stygian? Or should I separate it? I feel like separating it would be a better one. You know, I think I'm gonna separate it. I don't know why I'm asking. Theater... Help. Okay, let me just create one. I'll just put it somewhere at the end. Hopefully everyone can see it. Okay, let me see if I can add another chat. Let's call it Stygian Help. So for anyone who is in the Discord or who wants to receive help in the Discord, I'll just let me know in the chat and I'll give you guys the Discord server link. There will be 2 new chats dedicated for the respective help, so you can ask for, just post whatever information that's relevant, and then all of us in the community will try to help you to our best of our ability. Anyways, let's see. What are we starting with today? Stygian? Should we go Stygian? Shubham, are you in the Discord? We can start with some Stygian stuff because theater is gonna take quite a bit of time. Theater is gonna absolutely take a bit of time. So you can maybe start with a few Stygian help. Are you can you try DM me again, because like I don't know. Wait, which one are you? Okay. Oh yeah, I have been here. Okay, I have been in your account. All right. Okay, cool. We can work with this. Let me see. Let me try to just do the login stuff. All right, we're gonna start off with some Stygian stuff. For the input, I'll try to settle that by tomorrow. But wait, what region are you? Asia. Okay. The input stuff I'll show you guys tomorrow, which I will have to prepare eventually, because once I'm done with both the Stygian and Theater guide, I'll try to get the Mavuika guide before we get the new Abyss. The new Abyss should be out next week, I think. Yeah, next Sunday. So I'll have my hands full on that one, although Abyss is not going to be that big of a problem though. Alright, the first account, Theater. What are we looking at? I have been on your account before, I don't quite remember how your account is like. You know, eventually you reach a point where you just don't really know who is who. Where's your Discord link? Give me a second. Because the Discord is a bit of a... Not a bit. It's more of like a private... It's mostly a private server. That's mostly to prevent any random bots or fake bot-like salesmen to just come in and troll or interrupt people. So yeah. Let me see if I can invite the link. I'll put it for 30 minutes. And... Wait, copy... Let me just double check and make sure everything is correct. Mavuika guide? Yeah. It's the Mavuika combo guide if you guys want to try. Who's first? We'll do Stygian. I think I will prioritize Stygian over... What's the other thing called? I will prioritize Stygian over Theater, because Theater is going to take a bit of time. If we can try to get... Or maybe we can do Stygian today, then maybe we can do Theater tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see based on how many people we have on queue. And what the... Wait, you have Cookie, right? Oh, okay. Okay, you know, I need to look at your team. I just decreased the music volume. There's this. This is raising a whole bunch of questions. Is it R1 at least? Okay, R1. Okay, you're good. R1 Crown Burst. Okay, you got... Okay, what are we looking at? You're still farming. I'm gonna... Wow, that's really good. You are definitely still farming, but... Oh, I see. That's why you're going for an attack piece. I mean... It works, don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I mean, you have a 40 CV circlet though, right? 19.4. No, yeah, is it 19? 19.4, so you're technically looking at a 40 CV. You do have EM though, so that's almost perfect if it has ER. It should be a really good fence. I assume it's probably like one of the top positions, but maybe a bit lower because you're not using a crit damage circlet. Because I know attack circlet is like similar situation with Yalan, where it has a very marginal difference compared to crit damage, but that only applies if your circlet is 40 CV and your crit damage circlet is just completely worthless. So let's see, your Cookie is... Is this attack Cookie? It is neither. It only has ER, it doesn't have EM. Hi, thanks for the follow. It's for Tenacity Cookie, but you're building her for EM. I guess you're going for the healing. I actually no, maybe I haven't used Flints without Inefa for a while, so I don't know. This team is not doing anything. The thing is, Loma, like, okay, Loma is good, but there is no Hyper Bloom happening here. Fischl is not doing Hyper Bloom, so the details are already lost. I would argue, I think Fischl would still be better against Cookie. Like, maybe we don't have the sustain, but against Sigurd, I don't think you really need too much sustain, right? I once tried her as a DPS, but I couldn't really control her combos. I mean, yeah, it takes a bit of practice. Like the new combo that I showed just now, it took me like, I think I was watching ZX, the origin ZXK. Let's call him ZX, right? I was watching ZX's demo on the combo. I practiced for like 2 hours in order to get a very good idea. And that's for the C2 spin, by the way. Because the whole trick about that combo is like the continuous charge spin is it takes advantage of the ability to pre-buffer the charge attack. Because Mavuika's charge attack has like a lag time. And during that, when even you can't exactly like spam charge attack again, otherwise there'll be some weird cancel stuff. That's some built-in system that Hoyo does. But yeah. But because of that, you can actually hold charge attack, let go, and then double click really fast, and then the game will just pre-buffer the attack. So this will tremendously extend Mavuika's charge attack without you having to hold the normal attack button. But it is a fixed duration, though. I think about after, let's say, 8 to 10 seconds, it'll just do the final hit. Whether your Night Soul is there or not, there's like a time limit or something. So the whole technique is that you just spin, and then once you do 2 like charge attacks, you do a specific combo to do like a to do a special kind of like cancel while chaining into the continuous infinite charge attack. I'm only able to do every C2D. I'm only able to do C2D right now. But I think if I practice enough, I can probably do a single charge attack, like CD spam or something. So yeah, anyways, this team, let's see. What about the last one? What are we looking at? Okay, you know what? Let me actually look at your history. Okay, let me actually look at your history. What's your history looking like? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. But 4.5 million, wait, no, this is menacing. No, Arlecchino should not be struggling. Okay, Arlecchino shouldn't have that much of a problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna swap your cookie for this. Although I would have to look at your Ino. If your Ino's not at least 230 ER, okay, good. Is it FF? Thank you. Another follower of the Church of Favonius. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. You're talking to one of the main priests of the Church of Favonius. I think I've been praising that thing for like the past 5 years of playing this game. Okay, so we move this around. We get that there. Arlecchino into skill into Zhongli. Is Zhongli on Tenacity or Archaic Petra? Zhongli is on Archaic Petra. Good. You're min-maxing. Okay, this one is not a problem. Operative is not the least of our problem. Sigurd, how is the Sucrose? Is this a full EM Sucrose or Trailing Tail Sucrose? Okay, Trailing Tail Sucrose, 4 VV, alright, 600 EM, okay. That's exactly as expected. The first team is the one I'm worried about. Because, here's how I see it, right? In the worst case scenario, right, we might have to bring Flints against a Hera. So I think what we're going to do right now is... Oh, you do have Overloaded. No, that one's not really a problem. Okay, let's look at your only real DPS. How is Yoimiya? Although Yoimiya will require like some intense investment. Yeah, that is a budget Yoimiya. That's not gonna count. Here, actually, you don't really need Xingqiu. If you can get away with Nahida. So let's say your Loma is running SMS, right? No, your Loma is running Deepwood. Okay, you're running something Deepwood. Nahida gilded. Furina doesn't actually need to heal anyone. Well, not that she really needs any real set. I think Instructor's Furina actually works the best for the EM buff. But since you already have Nahida, no one's holding SMS, so that means you don't have another set for SMS? Because we could bring Nahida back to Gilded. But you do have some spare SMS, okay. Because here's what I'm thinking. Okay, we do need an ER though. That is the most important part. Oh, you gave the ER stuff to the other people. There. How's it going? Oh, we're doing alright. Doing alright. The C2 Nahida? Yeah. It is C2 Nahida? Bro, yeah, like I mean, okay, the crit doesn't stack, but the red shred, I think, doesn't the red shred does? Crit rate and crit damage of Luna Bloom receive increase 10%. Does it stack? I feel like it doesn't, right? It doesn't. Does Loma? I heard people say that the passive doesn't actually stack. Wait, no. Crit rate from this effect stacks with crit rate from similar effects. Okay, the crit rate stacks, but not the crit damage. So that means you have C2 Nahida, which, okay, so Loma gives about 10%, right? Is it 20%? Okay, 15% crit rate. Nahida gives another 20%. All the more reason you should run Hyperbloom. Where is this? C2 gives 10% for... Oh, this is Luna Bloom. Oh, but how much is the regular one? 20%. So you gain 35% crit rate. Okay, this does actually work. Which means in the most ideal scenario, we probably have to run SMS Nahida. Although, okay, let me think. Your Nahida doesn't want to run ER though. Gilded is okay, but I think I'm gonna have to swap your artifacts a bit. Actually, no, let me think. We'll try to run the regular build. Your Cookie is the most important one. I get that Cookie is a very nice like defensive option, but in this case, if you have a Loma and you're not running Hyper Bloom, you're not doing it, right? My Ito, no. You need to understand. Ito in 2025 is not going to work, my dude. Ito in 2025? This ain't it, bro. Why is your Barbara... Okay, you swapped it with Barbara. Wait, Tenacity Barbara? What? That's insane though. 100 EM. That's a Cookie build. That is an absolute Cookie artifact if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's not Nahida though. Let's see. I mean, it's fine, right? We don't really need that much EM. So over here, we do need a bunch of EM sands. Okay, you do have space. Okay, you did swap with Barbara. So all your artifacts are with Barbara. Which means if we swap everything with Barbara, and this one is still EM, so you haven't changed that build, we should be looking at like a very high EM build. This weapon is on FAF, and the question is, do we care about FAF or do we care about DPS? I think we'll try to go for either Iron Sting or Zyphus. Azuha on Zyphos, I think Cookie on Zyphos would be better. With her stats 165, she should give around 10% ER at R1. So it would be helpful for Loma, especially Loma. Loma doesn't really care about anything else, but you do have to care about EM. Okay, EM is solid. Nahida will be on fielding DPS. Furina, we could either do Xingqiu or Furina, but we're going to start with Furina. Though I'm going to save that one for last. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the easiest one with Operative, and then we'll go to Sigurd. If we can clear Sigurd, Hera will always be the last one I'll tackle. The rest does stack, yeah. Paradise side is available for Goki, it's fine. Gilded and Paradise is a very minimal difference. So in this case, we'll min-max after we confirm whether it fails or not. I missed the last round of Visionary by 15 seconds. 15 seconds is a lot though. If you say it's like 5 seconds, I'm like, okay, maybe you can like optimize that a bit, you know? But 15 seconds? Wait, where's my... Actually, I shouldn't do that. This one, I don't even have to optimize anything. And get the pyro. Thank you. You know, booking would make this thing so much easier. Can you not? Bennett will burst next year. I should not do that. I keep absorbing because my brain's not working. But I'm not worried because she loses like what? A quarter of her HP the moment we do the thing. Oh. Why is Bennett not bursting? How much ER do you feed your Bennett? That's so little. See, I'm not even trying. I'm pretty sure we can clear. And she should be dead. There you go. Right. Now that easy boss is out of the way, Sigurd is going to be interesting, but you do have C0R1. I'm not sure how the attack goblet will stack, or the attack circlet will stack, but I hope it's good though. Should be good enough though. Should be good enough. We can try. If she doesn't trigger FAF, nice. Ah. Why? Why you did? Ah, great. Fischl has ER problems, my favorite. Thank you. So we'll try to do this. Yep. That was a bit of a struggle. A bit of a struggle. I think the ER problems is a bit weird, but I guess Sucrose kind of carried through. Now this one, I'm going to have to think how I want to do it. What are you on Favonius? No, you're not. Okay, swap. No. This will not fly. This absolutely will not fly. If Irina's not on Fav, I mean, she doesn't need the burst, but everyone else does though. That's the most important one. Cookie will keep us healed up, so we can probably run on-field DPS Nahida. So let me see. In order to make this work, we need to make sure... Maybe we don't need Furina here. How about that? What if we swap back to Fluff, we swap back to Pipe, and then we go back to Xingqiu, because we are running a full-on Hyper Bloom team. So what we could technically do is... I wonder... No, Hyper Bloom is not considered Lunar Bloom, so that doesn't work. So I can try to bring Xingqiu. Xingqiu with Sack Sword would be decent. Let's see, Sack Sword 200 ER, that should be good enough. Loma, Nahida can be the on-fielder, so we can do Xingqiu double skill into this. We do... Actually, no, we need to make sure that Xingqiu gives the Hydro Absorption. If we give him the Hydro Absorption, then we don't have to worry about it, and then the Cookie can handle the healing. Xingqiu can handle the Interrupt Rest. This is... Oh, yeah, sorry. It's fine. I'll deal with that later. Okay, maybe I do need ER. Okay, yeah, this is... Okay, yeah, we need 250 ER. Xingqiu's damage here doesn't matter. We need to make sure Xingqiu bursts in like a single rotation. Like when I say a single, I mean like the literal first 5 seconds. We don't have an ER sense. We don't need 4-piece emblem. We just need a random ER sense that we can work with. I'm surprised you don't have an ER emblem sense. That's the most surprising part. Right. 238. This should be enough to burst us in a singular rotation. The switch to crit damage if it's bad? I mean, if it clears, it clears. I know the attack circlet will be slightly worse, but it's a very marginal difference. Okay, we need 250 ER. This is not enough, guys. I'm just gonna increase the volume. I can't even hear my own music. Top 2% Xingqiu Yelan Light. Okay, never mind. That's louder than I thought. Okay, where's all your ER rolls? Who has all your ER rolls? Yo, nice DPS. Wow, you have some crack pieces. But I need to see your ER stuff. Okay, well, this is crit damage. That's on set. We don't really need to keep it on set. Technically, we can run 2 SMS to get the other 20% ER. But I'm too lazy to swap. So that's a fixed ER roll. We're gonna borrow Yao Yao's one. We don't care about damage here. What matters is that, okay, 249 should be enough. We were like 1 centimeter away. Whose account? Shabam? I'm just gonna call you 5400 because I'm too lazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, how much ER do I need? How much ER do I need? Please video game. I don't want to swap with Faruzan. 11 ER, that's the most we can afford. 5 ER. Where are the ER rolls? You know what? Can I find something with ER? Yeah, you have a lot of good circlets, but holy, where? Okay, that's 5 ER. Is there any like 10, 11 ER? Or do I have to run 2 SMS here? My cat's trying to go out. I might actually have to run 2 SMS here. I might actually have to run 2 SMS. Oh my god. Okay, this one has no ER. Let's try to sort by ER. Stygian, the one thing I do like about Stygian is that it reminds people that everyone should run FAF and actually build ER on their account. It's a very big positive. It actually forces any endgame players that don't want to use Stygian but don't build ER to actually build ER. It's like some sort of propaganda. Like I swear, like maybe Hoyo is just watching my stream. They know I've been frustrated with people not building enough ER on their account, so they just gave me. They just make a game mode just for me. All right, hold on. Let me just. Right. Now that we have 260, I would suggest, I was thinking 2 Silken, but I'm too lazy, Because if I swap to 2 Silken, that means the artifact I have to swap off must have at least like more than 20 ER. Because otherwise we get the 2-piece effect, but because the substats are so good. There you go. Okay, we're doing good damage. We'll just get this for a bit of energy. Now we can actually get the 18 stacks. And then now we should be doing this. Then we can get a bit of a damage buff here for Nahida. We just do this so that we can get a bit of damage resistance. That. Okay, nice. Now we just gotta wait. We just need to make sure that Nahida's skill doesn't do much. Okay, close. Let's see, what do we need to do? Let's try it one more time. You know the fact that you need C2 Nahida just to make that work? Reaction damage as well. No, any sort of elemental damage, except for like physical. Maybe we don't do Nahida's skill because she's going to contribute to the least amount of damage. Maybe that timing wasn't quite right. See if I can get the skill up. Hopefully this one I can like get her out of the way. But she shouldn't be doing too much though, hopefully. Oh no, the Hyper Bloom triggered! Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, the timing's not quite right. The timing's not quite right. Electro charge. Electro charge counts as electro. How much are the crits doing, by the way? Anyone see anything? We'll try to wait a bit. He's gonna disappear. Oh my god. The first boss not designed for Nefair? Yeah, because Loma does 0 damage, that's why. Where did my skill go? That works. Not whatever. Skill into burst. Max it out. Actually, it's better if he extends his attack. And then this should be the last one, hopefully. Nice. Not nice. Ah, God, why you like this? I just not use Nahida's skill. This is so cringe. Nahida's doing more damage than Xingqiu. I should just stop doing Nahida at like 25 seconds and just on-field Nefair. Sorry, not Nefair. There is no Nefair in this account. Yeah, I should just like, after like the last rotation, I should just let Nahida's skill expire. Like close to the 1 minute mark, we just 1 minute 10 or 1 minute 15. Okay, 10 seconds mark, we're just gonna stop using Nahida. We're gonna on-field Nahida, but we're just not gonna use the skill. There you go. Yeah, let's just wait for the electro to go away. Oh no, the seeds are generated. That's not good. Please don't do more damage. No, I think we can do more damage. Okay, nice. Oh, bro, you were 1 second away. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's Come on, man. You can't do this to me. Okay, Zyphos. We already got Zyphos. Flowers of Paradise Lost. I need to filter Flowers of Paradise Lost. Attack percent, that's not the right filter, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, so that's an off piece. That means this one should be the on piece. Nice. High EM. Great. This one should give us a little bit of the boost that we need. Perfect piece. Okay, 949 EM. Flowers of Paradise Lost. I think 4 piece is about equal to Gilded Dreams. With higher EM, I think past a certain EM threshold, flop is about 5% better. So this one hopefully should help. But in the worst case scenario, we'll have to run SMS. Because DPS Nahida isn't doing anything. I'm gonna be honest. DPS Nahida is just ruining things. We are this close to greatness. Okay, half health. Great. Let's try to clear all the hyper. No! You had one job. Cookie, please. Cookie, please. Why your skill not infinite? I want to break something right now. Holy sh... Oh my god. We were like this close. Hey. It's so close. It's so close. I think I don't know if DPS Nahida is really doing anything. That's the issue for me. That's the only thing for me here. So we skip like Nahida burst is just skip. Right? Yeah, thanks for the follow. I need to I need to get this done so I can move on to the next account. Otherwise, we're gonna have to swap a bunch of artifacts again. God forbid I swap artifacts again. I'll do this so that we can try to get as much application as possible. And we'll... Okay, so half health. The health is there. The health is there. Oh no, don't do Luna Bloom. Please don't do... Okay, Luna Bloom doesn't count, right? Luna Bloom doesn't count. Okay, thank God. So we'll do this first. We'll try to get a cookie damage, then before we use burst. We'll try to change the orientation so that... Change the rotation so that we actually get more of the cookie skill up. Okay, do that. Get this for a bit of interrupt resist. And that interrupt resist just went out the window. I hacking love 0.5 interrupt resist. We'll try to save cookie burst for whenever we actually need it. Do that. Okay, yeah, this is looking good. We use it like this to cover the small few seconds of downtime. And then we do that. Do cookie skill. There you go. We just had to save the cookie burst. Okay, that's not account number 1 done. Oh my god. Okay, we can actually go on to the next one. Oh, guys are here. I'm alone chatting on Twitch. I mean, are you? From what I see, there's a few people there. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There you go. You know what? Account number 1 done. Yeah, enjoy your feather. Screw this Stygian. I hope they don't make a worse boss. Actually, the next boss, the rumored boss for Durin is gonna be more of a... Basically, it's gonna be Lava Dragon 2.0, but it's gonna be less annoying, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just Lava Dragon 2.0 from what I saw. There you go. All right. Now, who's next again? I need to get myself together real quick. Okay, you know what? Let me actually grab my drink. Give me a few seconds. Yeah, I'm back. Right, who's next? Someone just DM me. Sakura. Ah, Akshita, hey, what up? Yeah, there you go. Okay, right. Yeah, taking that advice to heart. We are staying hydrated here. Alright, I made those 2 new things. Also, welcome Akshita. So let's see, Stygian, just be ready with your email so that I can get the... You can just DM me the verification code, so I'll let you know in a bit. There's gonna be a slight delay on YouTube, so yeah. Just spam refresh your email until you actually get it, so you can feel free to DM me the 60. Alright, yeah. Now you can send me now. You can send it to me now to the DMs. 11 million HP boss? Nah, man. Actually, no. You know what I'm more worried about? Also, hey Angel, what up? Anyways, send me the verification code. Thank you very much. Through the DMs. What was I gonna say again? Oh, right. I'm actually more afraid about the next Stygian. Okay, so the gravity guy, I don't think there's any gimmicks. But... Done for account. No, we're doing Stygian first. I want to prioritize the stressful one because theater is a matter of like braining, and I've done theater enough that I can just off-brain that thing. What region are you, by the way? Before I go into the wrong one. What weapons for that team? I believe it's Sacrificial Xingqiu. Nahida is on 4 gilded DPS build, I believe. No, Triple EM, is it? I don't remember. It's a gilded DPS build with... I think it's with Sif. It might be with Sif. I don't quite remember. Loma is... I did not check Loma build, but I'm pretty sure Loma's on Deepwood. Wrong character. Cookie is a standard flop with Zyphos. YouTube didn't notify me. Poop server. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, Shibum is done. What region? Can you spend my condense as well as 5 condense on Stygian? If we get there, yes. If we get there. I want to settle all the Stygian stuff before I go do Magic Theater. Before I forget, what region are you at, Akshita? I don't want to open up the wrong server and then just have to like Alt F4 Genshin again. Yeah, because theater, if you guys want me to do the Lunar Theater, I don't mind. Though I will have to say it's going to take a bit of time. I think the last time I did for the first instance of Imaginary Theater for the Lunar mode, I think it took like, was it half an hour? Worst case was like 1 hour, but to be fair, I didn't really know much back then. Asia, alright, perfect. Minimal ping disturbance. Whom's now? We're doing Akshita now. Yeah, Miharu, I think I've been on your account before, so don't worry about it. Let me just make another new chat for the Abyss help. So, because since I'm still gonna be on I'm still gonna do some work stuff for the next, like, what? I would say 2-3 months before I get back to being unemployed. So, at the very least, I can try to help people. You can just put whatever questions you have for any of the 3 end games in the Discord, and then maybe all of us, including myself, will try to help to the best of our ability. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? We are looking at a Nafair account. Nafair with a Loma. Let's go to Fearless. There are no records at all. Battle records review. We are looking at 289 seconds. Ooh, that's... Ooh, Baiju. Ooh. Wait, no Sucrose, no nothing? Okay, Skirk. Skirk will... This one will kill. I'm not worried about this one. If you optimize it, I think it'll kill. This one will kill, no problem. I'm actually worried about Nafair. I need to see, is it C0 R1 Nafair or is it 4-star Nafair? Okay, it is a 4-star Nafair. If we look at that much stats, doesn't it give you more crit damage? No, it gives you EM. So Consolation 0, Crown Skill, the thing that matters. I'll accept it because it's 80 crit rate. Actually, no, Nefair. Okay, so no, Loma adds one more. No, that's only 90 though. Yeah, you're not running Signature. Signature gives like 8% crit rate. So you don't cap at 52, you cap at 60, I think. You cap at 60, Set gives you 30, Set and Loma gives you 40. So, well, I mean, that's still 99, right? I'm just being a bit picky here because, you know, sometimes in a lot of situations, the crit stats really do matter. Baiju, how strong is Baiju's buff for the passive though? Because I remember Baiju's buff is not the biggest but not the smallest. Okay, let's see. For every 1009 HP that does not exceed 50k, because obviously it won't, it increased Luna Bloom damage by 0.7%. So every 1000, 50,000 is 35%? That's 50 stacks, right? 35%. Your Baiju is looking at 25k. Now, what does this actually want to trigger? Who are healed by Seamless Shields, which means you do need the burst. Which means you do need to build ER while also managing HP. You only have 25k, but your ER is there. Path Codex 0 crit. I'm not confident. I am absolutely not confident. Okay, maybe before focusing on instructors, I think it's more important to focus on the ER. Although, oh, that's actually no. Who's running? Okay, you're running Silken. You're actually. Oh my gosh. I actually don't recommend Baiju for instructors. Technically, he couldn't maintain it. It is 8 seconds, but you're running a triple Dendro team. I know is the Hydro unit in a Loma team is better actually as the instructor's carrier because they're your only source of Hydro. So they're extremely well. Actually, they will be triggering Bloom on your behalf. So you put an instructor on those units, then at the very least you're guaranteed to maintain a very consistent uptime. Although the problem right now is ER there. Can I change this later? No, you know I'm too lazy. Let's look. What the? Actually, no. This is a vape team. No, that works. That works. There. This is a vape team that works. You have a Mavuika. Okay, actually not. I want to look at your math. What are we looking at? Why is she learning? Do you have a she learning cons? Oh, okay. C1. C1's for traveling. It doesn't do anything. What are we looking at for math? I mean, does he have 2 stickers? Okay, so it is a max buff. There is Tidal Shadow, but this is not our... Actually, no. Is this better? This one gives attack percent. This one gives ER. I'm pretty sure Tidal Shadow is a better F2P option. Okay, so Mavuika is definitely out of the table. Especially... Oh yeah, Mavuika is out of the table. No, we're not doing that. Okay, let's see. So we could do Overloaded here. Because I'm pretty sure... We can get by with Overloaded. I don't think it's that big of an issue. We can bring a random Fischl here. Let's see if I can find Fischl. Hey, Fischl. I don't care about the stats of the people down here. Maybe instead of Bennett, we can find some sort of Pyro Shielder. Do you have any Electro Shielder in the game? That's Beidou. No, that's only Beidou. I think we can kind of get by. Yeah, we can kind of get by. I want to see the Skug. Is this Calamity Skug? What team is this? Lolly, this has to be Calamity Skug. Calamity is such an insane weapon though. You just run like a Shielder in your team in the Escoffier team and she suddenly becomes like okay, oh wow. Okay, Absolution. I mean, so that's a stat stick, okay. Unfortunate. What are the total stats? Still okay. But what about the supports? 198, okay, 178 ER is not enough. Where is your Favonius weapon? Shilonen, you don't need that. Between Furina and Shilonen, I would say Shilonen every day. I think you can technically afford to run Tenacity, but I'm too lazy to swap. Escoffier, 160 ER might be enough. Sitlali, well, you are running double cryo, right? Triple cryo? 160 ER. There is Trilling Tales. I don't like the energy though, but I'm just gonna we're just gonna test it on field and then just change later, yeah? Baiju with no ER. Baiju will burst next year. That's my favorite quote of the stream. That's just my favorite quote of the channel. Every time I look at people's ER and I just see like not even halfway through enough, I just say Baiju will burst next year. Or if they have enough ER, but if they have some ER but not enough, I'll just say Baiju will burst every like 5 business days. And you know 5 business days doesn't include Saturday and Sunday, by the way. So technically if you go through Saturday and Sunday, you still have to go through that. I shouldn't have done that actually. Ah, it'll burst next year. We are playing Fearless, right? She's dying. Holy. Oh, Jade Spear. Relatable. You know, okay. What do you guys think about this? My opinion on standard weapons is that I feel like standard weapons for players who've played at least for 2 to 3 years, right, should actually be considered the norm. Standard 5-star weapons. Because I feel like I feel like F2P options we do have quite a limited amount, and most of them are event exclusive, you know? Oh, hi. So we can do that. I think we just start with Skirk rotation first. How much is the final hit? Not bad. Ah, we're fine. Oh, Faf, I hacking. Love you, Faf. Okay, now we'll try to do that. Get the Trilling Tails. We already lost the Trilling Tails buff, but that's fine. So the strategy here is I don't know what I'm doing. We'll try to teleport far away to see if it actually comes to me. Because the strategy is to try to like get him here. Okay, never mind. It's not looking too good. Nah. Nah, that's not quite it. No, that's not quite it. Should I go for more ER? We'll try to bait him to the corner so that he can spawn the Wild Hunt altogether. Nice, we bait him to the corner, perfect. Okay, that's a strategy I should probably include. Now, if your Purina had enough ER, I would be so happy right now. Because the best strategy that I found to be optimal is to actually try to bait him together with the Wild Hunt. So that you can make sure that you actually deal all damage to them all at the same time. I'm not sure if this is enough damage though. Actually, we might be able to make it. We just have to kill him one more time. Okay, we staggered him. We don't need a Silalibus. Silalibus does nothing. I don't know. doesn't feel like it's enough damage. It's okay, mine. I just focus on Seeker, but her AoE too big and all three were getting attacked. Yeah, that's what I noticed. If we can try to bait him to the corner, it seems like because he always teleports after he summoned the 2 exiles, right? So he teleports on the opposite direction of where he's facing you. So if we can technically try to face him, if you can technically stare at him and his back is facing the corner, he'll just teleport back to the corner. So you bait him to the corner, and then when you bring him down, you try to make sure so that he faces towards you, so that he teleports back into his friends. But that aside, the damage is just... it's not there. It's just not there. Do you have a Maréchaussée? Our only hope right now is we go Maréchaussée. How much better is your Maréchaussée? Okay, Skirk, what does Skirk ascend with? Is it crit damage? The weapon gives you 64% crit damage. 64% will push you to 145. 145. She ascends with crit damage. Is that? Yeah, she ascends with crit damage. Which means if I look at your Nouvelle build right now, we should be seeing what I would consider to be a good... I shall withhold my statement. Okay, you have something. But do you have an attack? You do have attack, but a bit skewed. You have 2 possible pieces. Between the 2, the other stats worthless. 13, 6.2. Oh my. This is painful to watch. That's a 4-line, but that's the only good piece. So it's painful to watch. I just do big skirt burst on his first phase change. Yeah, technically I could. But it also means I have to initially like hold skill, right, and wait. Yeah, actually I could do that. But we gotta make sure Skirk captures all the buffs though, but I do feel like the investment is just not quite there. Skirk and Mavuika are Krobas price secret open. It still does require a decent amount of investment. 4P's glad. Nah, bro. Why am I throwing the game? Nah. At least even 4P's finale is still decent. Okay, what was I? What? Let me try to think. Get more crates. Oh, it's crate rate. You didn't put the spacing. I was like, what do you mean crates? Is this like some? Is this fucking Counter Strike? The thing is, we could go for Maréchaussée, and then we can technically kind of skip the crit rate stuff because we're gonna get a bit of a cryo resonance. Cryo resonance is 15 base, right? 15 base. We're not running Blizzard Slayer, so technically, if you're always applying cryo, you should health a certain amount of time. But this build is... it depends, like Nicole. Sitlali Pro. The thing is, it's hard to say, right? Let's say Nicole is cryo. What exactly does she want to buff? A dedicated melt buffer would be nicer because I think Sitlali right now doesn't actually buff melt. Well, technically, she's more of a melt enabler. I guess we actually know. She does have Scrolls of Cinder City. She does have the 20% Pyro Restret, so that's decent. Actually, I think Hoyo's new strat is like this. They're going to have one main DPS, which we already know, and then we're going to have one support. The support is split between 2 types. Either it's an off-field DPS like Inefa, or it's a hyper Omega support that does little to no damage like Loma. Since we already have Sitlali, I'm willing to bet Nicole, if she was cryo, I assume she's cryo, is probably going to be a support, but I want to say she might be an off-field DPS. I don't know, maybe not. Anyways, artifact-wise, is there anything I can change? Is there any artifacts that's of the finale set that I can level up? Because I'm gonna be honest, like, nothing here looks appealing. Like, I actually feel bad. Like, I'm pretty sure your Absolution is carrying your artifacts. It's so... you have no, have another cry. Oh my, wait, okay, wait. Okay, wait. With your permission, I will try to level this up. How much do I need to make it good? Okay, at base, we're looking at 6.2, 11.6. One roll of crit is already better than this. There is the motion value for attack percent, so... but... you know, I think if this thing rolls twice, it's already like an improvement. The question is... okay, no, before I ask, do you even have any fodder? Oh yes, you have 3... okay, you have 2,000 bottles. You do have fodder. With your permission, we will do some artifact rollings. And then I can't guarantee you any sort of luck. But yeah, you can level up, alright. Okay, let's activate it first. Come on. Actually, no. Let's not ask. We need to enter Zen mode. Like, We do not ask. We do not ask. We simply take what we can get. That is the way of the Zen. Amitabha. 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 We simply take what we can get. This FX song is cool. We simply take what we can get. That's actually not bad though, because like crit rate is nice, right? But I think crit damage here would be a bit more value. There you go. You got a 3 bajillion times better goblet. It's not the highest value though, but it is 29. Let's say 30 CV. 30 CV goblet. There you go, 30 CV goblet. Now I have to look at your other options. You don't have any other attack sense, so I think we have to maintain this. Nah, what else? Okay, so circlet and goblet is out of the window. The only other options are feather. Well, this one does have 10 create though, so I actually do like it. It does have attack percent, so it's actually quite nice. Okay, what do we need to beat this artifact? EM, we don't care about EM. Nobody cares about EM for Skirk. 6.2, 12.4. Okay, 12.4, 24.1. 24.1 CV. Our best bet, you have 3 artifacts that have a chance. I'm gonna try to believe in the 4 line. Okay, 24.1 CV, and what we have right now is 7.8. We have 14 CV versus 24.1. We need 2 rolls to actually compare, to be equal. Never Give Up is the title for the song, yeah. Flat attack is better than defense? I mean, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true though. Well, technically, yes, but the difference is so minimal that doesn't matter. Amitabha, we simply take what we can get. Amitabha. Is that an upgrade though? 7.8. Okay, so it's 27.2. It is a slight upgrade. CV wise, it is a slight upgrade though. I remember nearly all the song by heart. Oh, that's, I mean, yeah, Netflix has been working for it on a while. I don't think I'll roll another artifact. Well, technically I could, but let me just look at the stats, right? What are we working with? Because crit rate wise is still kind of sad. Okay, we got 20 more crit damage, which means if we can try to, I'm not gonna sacrifice any artifacts because we do have the dust system, so maybe you can find something good. Oh, high roll here. How much do we need to beat this? I'm not gonna reshape anything. Let's see. 2 rolls. 2 rolls, 27 CV. We're already looking at 14.8. I'll level up like 1 or 2 more artifacts. Half a circlet. This is not my account, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, that's enough. How about you? Thank goodness you have a lot of resources. Yeah, you're not it either. No. I think if we can get 60 crit rate, it'll be nice though. Okay, maybe we can try, but this one has to beat 14 crit rate. How are we gonna beat 14 crit rate? Surely you can't beat it, right? I think it's really just a crit rate circuit though. Also, actually this is still decent though, because consider that the crit rate is about 8% less, or specific 7.9 if you want to math. But you actually do have attack percent and 15 crit damage. This is actually max roll by 5-star standards. I would keep this if I were you, in case you want to put it on somewhere else. So we got a bit of crit damage. The question is this enough? If we want to go try hard, I think there's 2 options. We have scrolls here, right? So we have scrolls here, Lolly. The only 2 options is we run tenacity. Now the question is, do you have tenacity? 14 pieces. That's not looking to be a good start. So you don't have a DPS tenacity. Oh yeah, that's you do not have you have some, but I would say it's only half a set. Yeah, that's only half a set. That's massive ERLs. Holy, that's good. Okay, so tenacity is out of the window. We're gonna try to do this run one more time, and then we'll see how much of an improvement we can get. I think if we can kill him one more time or try to optimize the rotation, it will be very possible. Gotta bait him in corner. Should I even use it Lollibus? Positioning is a bit not optimal. This doesn't. It's not enough though. Yeah, 116k final is almost quite it. I think what we need to do is just like replace Sid Lally with the Yelan and Singchu. Yeah, that's okay. I think we're gonna try to skip Sid Lally burst. We skip Sid Lally burst, maybe it'll give us a few seconds of time. If that still doesn't work, we'll likely use Yelan because I think Yelan would be a bit more favorable here. Though I am worried about the energy generation. Yeah, we'll try to push him to the corner. Oh? Because the damage is there. So we do need Sid Lally. Okay, we do need what's the name again? We do need the Sid Lally curse. Can you not? Okay, Furina, that was probably 2 seconds of time. Okay, we'll wait for him to get interrupted. Yeah, I think we're missing about 15%. Sid Lolly's is not it. Sid Lolly's not quite it. Furina has slightly having a bit of ER issues here. Even though I have a 194 ER Furina, but I think we're going to try to replace Sid Lolly with Yelan. And we'll try to run Yelan with 250 ER. That should solve the problem. I assume the Yelan's going to be on 4 Emblem. Is this 4 Emblem Fab? Okay, 4 Emblem Fab. Energy problem, Crown Burst, perfect. ER-wise, we might be on the good side here because we are running Yelan. Okay, no Consolation, C0. We're going to try this base Yelan first, and then we'll see what we can do. So we can do Skirk, yeah, do the regular rotation, but this time we include Yelan. Where's my Faf? Where's my Faf? Where's my Faf? Oh, Faf procs when I was about to burst. Thanks, game. You're not. Where's my Faf? Is this like R1 Faf? Something, nothing's blocking. Ah, I'm getting screwed over by everyone's ER requirements every single day. This is worse. This is worse. Oh my god. Okay. Everybody in this goddamn team will have 200 ER whether they like it or not. Wait, where are your ER sense? Okay, thank you. Thank you for having an ER sense. Yeah, Raiden, oh nice. That's a very nice ER sense. Sorry, Raiden. Unfortunately, you're not relevant in 2025 without C2. Thank you. Okay. Who 49 ER? Burst every single rotation. You. Hamara Yurate, 30 ER. Do you have any other options? PJWS? No. Jade Spear? No. Yansan's on Faf. Worst case scenario, we run Faf. Everybody bursts every rotation and we're good. Actually, no, let me think. How much crit does Yelan have? 55. Not enough. Where's the crit rate circlet? I need to smell and find the nearest crit rate circlet. That's actually a decent piece though for the... What's the name again? Okay, you have a few crit rate circlets. 80%? Oh! Okay. We shall take what? You know what? ER. Okay, okay, maybe one crit damage. Okay. Actually, no, that's not even done. Sorry. I'll still use it though. I just need the ER. I need a much... Okay, this Hydro Goblet. Okay, the Hydro Goblet's not bad, but... Is there anything else? Oh wow. Only one double crit. Oof, that's painful. Okay, guys, can Yelan... Wait, no, never mind. What the heck is this? We'll take what we can get. At this point, we'll just take whatever we can get. Give me one crit stat, thank you. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna roll that. That can be... What's that thing called again? Okay, 270 ER. I feel like that can be maybe... what's the word for that thing again? That can be dust up. I suggest advising to save skill burst and use... I know it's the good thing, but I'm just trying to figure out the rotation where I can just... Because I know it once you enter like the skill mode, right? I know once you enter the skill mode, she already consumes the burst. So that means like, unless I do enough damage for the first rotation... So we'll try to end the rotation early. And see if we can try to optimize that one. But the question is like, I'm trying to think, maybe I should start the rotation. Does she still have the thing? No, she doesn't. So I think what we can do, we'll try to farm enough energy for the first rotation. We try to farm enough energy for the first rotation so that we can deplete his health as much as possible. So always going to do the dash in the first attack. So we try to do that. And then we try to farm as much Faf as possible. Should have everyone's energy. Of course, Escoffier is the one with the problem. And then we try to get like a full-on rotation. We should be able to deplete most of his health. And then we try to save like the Skirk off. Let's try to save the Skirk stacks. So now we just need a little bit of time. Nice teleportation. I don't like that. The question is like, do I just hold skill? Because I need to somehow make it so that Skirk doesn't go on, right? Which means it's better for me to run Yelan on field until she dies, right? Or something like that. I don't know. And then we do this. Like random ass weird rotation. And then we just end the rotation early, I feel. Right? So we got 40%. And that's about 35%, I would say. And once again, Escoffier's ER is holding us back. As she always has been. Stop holding me back, Escoffier. The rotation ends early. That's a bit of a problem. If we can do as much damage here, we gotta kill him one more time, I think. If we kill him one more time, I think we can get close. I mean, it almost works, but okay, how many things do I have to fix? Why does everyone have not enough ER? Okay, please, Escoffier. Okay, you have 10 ER here, you have 5 ER here, 25 attack percent. That's a very nice attack percent, but unfortunately, I would love energy recharge. Oh, similar feather situation with my account. Nobody has ER except for that one piece that's on Furina. Who has... Okay, the Furina is the higher importance, that's fair. So we have 2 Favonius user and she still doesn't have enough energy. That's insane. Okay, crit damage. Do you have any crit damage circlet of ER? No, that's a crit rate circlet. I don't want to steal from any other characters. Yes. Stats already so low. That's an onset. I can't change that. Fav is good. Yeah, I think... Honestly... Yeah. There's no other choice. Triple Fav. Nobody will have energy problems. Not starting... Oh yeah, you're right. I should have hold like Skirk E. You're right. Actually, no, let me restart. Yeah, I don't have Skirk. I don't play Skirk, so I'm not doing the most optimal stuff. And I'm just losing my mind with like all the ER rec stuff that I have to do with. Nice. Everybody has Fav. Holy, that's so nice. Okay, let's do that. Huh? Why you like this? Skirk. Okay. We still got the same amount, so we didn't have to do bursts. Are you not dead yet? Can you please die? Oh my god. No, I think it's still not enough. I think if even if we kill him there, we were reaching like 85%. Okay, wait. What a... Okay, the buff wants you to be Night Soul. Holding skill is Night Soul. Gives Trailing Tails. What if we try a Escoffier, but now we do the same run, but we run Fav. So because we have Fav Escoffier, maybe we can get the last bit of percentage. I'm actually just losing my mind at it, right? Do you regret skipping her? I mean, it's not like I skip her. Who are we talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot there are Scoffia work cancels. I mean, it's not like I skip her. Because back then I just didn't care. I don't really mind too much because I have Mavuika. But for those who don't have Mavuika, I do pity them though. If you don't have both Skirk and Mavuika, your life suddenly just becomes harder if you want to do endgame content. That's the most notable part. I will get her eventually. I think she's one of the units that I'll probably swipe for, aside from Columbina. The HP is just... This is still too much HP though. Right? Because if I were to kill him right now, we have to rely on Furina and Scoffy's damage. If I do skill again, you gotta wait 8 seconds and just ping chilling. But all this so that we can invest as much damage as possible, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna die like immediately. So like we're gonna have to not do anything. Anyway, we can do this. No, not really. No, that wasn't worth saving. Okay, he left. No, this is just worse. No, this is not it. Damage isn't quite enough. Gonna skip Durin. He seems kind of... Durin is only good if you actually play with everyone else. But I think if I were to... I would say it's kind of similar like Llama, but Llama, we already know her value the moment she comes out, right? Because we already have the units. She's already designed based on an archetype that already exists. Durin alone is meh. Durin is not meant to be another Llama level support. He's meant to be a 5-star unit that brings relevance to a lot of the older units, notably the Witch members or the Hexen Circle members. And most of those happen to be Mondstadt. So Durin is not someone you pull for because it's another Llama or another Faruzan or another Chevru. Durin is someone you pull for if you want to play the OG teams of Mondstadt. I don't know how the cogs are. Like, seeing Durin Razor teams are really funny. The fact that if they haven't nerfed everything, that the fact that it's going to be like an 80k DPS team is hilarious. But I'm interested to see like Arlecchino overloaded with Durin. Because I know Arlecchino overloaded with Durin and Chevreau is going to be insane, especially with Fischl. So you get like the 35% rush rate, and then you stack it together with Chevreau. Now you gain like 75% rush rate. Can you imagine? C6 Chef not only will buff like Durin, it'll also buff like the entire team. You get the maximum rush rate due to the Witch Resonance, which is like 35% instead of 20 from Durin. Wait, does it melt Pyro anymore? Wait, no, it doesn't melt Pyro anymore, does it? I don't know. Durin is Mondstadt Shangling. Yeah, actually no, Durin is just a Mondstadt Shangling. Yeah, you're right. Some cops are saying he's a really good DPS supposedly though. 80 to 100k for teams. Yeah, I know. Durin is not meant to be the new meta. I think he's meant to bring back a lot of older units to the meta. Kind of like how Furina is, except Furina is actually very well all-rounder. Although I would say Furina's damage usually comes second before her supporting abilities. Anyways, for this team, do I want to try this even? You know, that's a very good question. Do I even want to try this? You know what, let's just give it a shot. Since you already cleared Menacing, I don't think we can clear Fearless, so we'll have to move on to the next account. I'll fill Hydra, I don't think I can. Oh, you mean, yeah, I think Columbina needs to do that. Otherwise, I feel like it's not going to work. What is Hydro application? Guys, what is Hydro application? I don't know what is Hydro application. Is this Sack Llama? I hecking love Ino with little to no Hydro application. One minute. No, this is not. You know, actually, how about this? Where's my boy Xingqiu? Is this a C2 Aino? That's exactly what I thought. If you want to run Aino, okay, let me just do a PSA here. If you want to run Aino in an affair team as a solo Hydro option, you need minimum Constellation 2. If you don't have Constellation 2, your Aino will not apply Hydro for anything at all. She just doesn't exist in that. She just applies she trickles Hydro onto your enemies like she has a water gun that has to be refilled every 5 shots. Actually, that's probably the best way for me to phrase it. Aino's Hydro application without C2 is just like she's shooting water gun. With C2, she fires water rifles. Yeah, that's probably the best way for me to phrase it. I don't think I have any way to phrase it. So yeah, that's a PSA. Don't run Aino before Constellation 2. If you want to run Aino at best, Flins would make better use of it compared to, what's the name again? Nafair. Nafair actually cares about Hydro application. Let's see, do I take this one? This one will be fair swap, right? Let's do a fair swap. That is not enough. I know from my own personal experience that is not enough. How many more builds must I got for this? Okay, this should be enough. 270, that's more than enough. This one should give us a bit of a chance. So we can do skill here. And we can do that. And I can probably do Baiju later. 250, I know it's 250. Don't worry. I am the ER guy. I've played this game so much that I literally know the most optimal ER amounts. Of course, that doesn't matter if Saxword doesn't proc. I'll just say that straight up. If Saxword doesn't proc. Look at that, we get 3 seats. Look at that. We get the maximum 3 seats so that she can actually use the charge attack. That's crazy. Then we skip Baiju's skill burst. Crazy, bro. I think he should no, the damage is not enough. Not even halfway. I'm just going to go cry in a corner or something. And you know it says a lot because if you've been on my stream before, if you watch my past stream, we even struggled with a C0R1 Nefair that's like top 2% or something. Akasha leaderboards are not up for Nefair, but obviously that's a slight exaggeration. But even then, his build was pretty good. I remember, I forgot whose account was it. Was it Kurumi or something? They had like a really, really good account. And even with C0R1 Nefair, Deepwood SMS, I don't think we had instructors, where we're still struggling against this boss. So don't be surprised if we can't clear this. Any Nefair regretters now? Don't get me wrong, I love her design, but the gameplay and the damage is just... Yeah, this is not it. I don't think we can clear Fearless this season. I think even if we clear with the Skug, I think Nefair is just... Nefair is just sad. Nefair is just sad. Remember when I said they glazed Nefair to be a top 3 DPS? We should put the chest series in the bag. True. I think Nefair is still good, but it's hard to say. I think Nefair probably cares more about the support. But yet again, I've tried the C0R1 team. I don't feel convinced. Just to put things into perspective, right? My budget Lin's Lunar Charge team with an FR with craftable not cry still cleared with 12 to 15 seconds remaining. And that was all with my old build. Because now I'm currently using Staff of Homa. This one viewers, I forgot, is it either Miharu or Kurumi? I don't remember who. I think it was Kurumi's one. Their C0R1 Nefair, 53 crit rate, almost 300 crit damage. Their Loma was 900 EM or something. You know, just very, very standard C0R1 build. It was not max weapon, so there was some missing crit damage, but even that struggled. We had to swap Aino to Xingqiu, which is why in the tip part, in the tips video for the Stygian guide, I just highly recommend using Xingqiu. If you don't have C2 Aino, then I don't recommend using Aino in the Nefair team. Aino for Flints is a bit okay because you're not going to be running out of Hydro Aura. When you do Electro Charge, both Electro and Hydro will like appear for a split second and then just go zip, and Electro Charge does the thing. But as long as you reapply the thing, the aura will generally stay on for quite a while. Anyways, is there any more Stygian helps? Because otherwise we can probably start with the Imagine Theater stuff. All EM builds barely clearing. Yeah, you've been in that stream, Omni. You know how it is. Barely clearing above a Nefa wheelchair. You know what's crazy? I didn't record the run, but I actually watched an example run using Neuvillette Vape with Shengling. I ran that with my Neuvillette, which is not the best. It's not the worst. I would say top 10% in the team category, or a bit higher, a bit lower. But he was running R5 Psyjade. Vape Shengling with Furina. That team was like quite close to clearing. I think we were maybe, if we had a bit more DPS or a few more seconds, Neuvillette Vape can clear better than Nefair. You know that says a lot about Nefair's performance. Neuvillette Vape, both Furina and Neuvillette Vape, with a random ass Pike Shengling with max ER with whatever mumbo jumbo artifacts can clear better than a freaking Nefair team. Holy, so bad. How do I apply for Stygian? There will be a Discord link. You know what? Actually, I can just do this myself. Let me see. Let me see the copy button. Oh, this is 7 days. I don't want it to expire after 7 days. Share your account on Discord. Actually, you know what? I'll just put the link on Discord. Share your UID so that I don't want to waste time. It's still her shield boss. I don't think it even shields boss. I think it's better to say it shields Flints instead of Nefair. Yeah, you just go into the Discord and then I don't know how long do you have to wait before getting verified? Because I think you have to chat after like 10 minutes or something, right? Or you can just leave me a UID. How about this? You leave me a UID. I assume your Enka stuff is already up there, so I can take a look at your account. So I don't have to waste my time going in seeing like, okay, yeah, this is not it, you know. Hyperbloom on Hera. Is your Hyperbloom okay? The Hyperbloom you saw just now on I'm gonna call him 54. On 54's account or 5400's account was C2 Nahida. If you don't have C2 Nahida, I don't think it's worth. Actually, unless you have Loma Hyperbloom. No, that was Loma Hyperbloom though. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's a problem. Because I think Loma Hyperbloom might not be enough for the Hera though. Because the C2, to be fair, the C2 did have another 20% crit rate from Nahida's Consolation too. So it's a bit of a problem if you don't have C2. I think I haven't tried Hyperbloom. I tried the regular Hyperbloom against him. We don't even talk about that. I have C2 Nahida. Okay, we can consider doing that. But let's see. Utao C0 in FR clear in 68 seconds. Nefair Nahida C2 I know in 112 feels bad, man. With Sif is only R4. With Sif doesn't matter as much. You can try for like whatever build that's supposed to be though. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you can just join the Discord. I'll go check out Miharu's account. There's so many names. I need to remember who is who. Can you just say hi in the DMs real quick? I'm pretty sure I've been on your account before. You just gotta let me know who is who because there's so many people. There's so many people in my DMs. I don't know who is who because everyone have like different like account names or something. Okay, there you are. Oh, that's you. Okay. Yeah. When you have like different names, it's like confusing. When you have like one name here and one name there, so I mean it's fine though. As long as you can like chat, that's cool. This one is this Asia? I remember this. Oh wait, do I have to send a new code? Oh no, never mind. Is this Asia? I forgot to change my name on YouTube. Now it's if you want to change your name, YouTube is tied to. I think it might be tied to Google. I think the Google account. Asia, all right. Hyperbloom on Hera. Thank you so much for the builds. My builds are really bad. I need to fix it. I think we just give up on this season. I mean, you still have a very long time for the patch, but I'm not here to discourage you. I'm just here to be realistic. If a C0 R1 Nefair struggles against that, okay, maybe. Actually, don't mention. Wait, Skirk can kind of clear Hera, I think. Though I don't know whether that Skirk will be enough. So yeah, need code. No, we're good. Hold on. Because I already have the device access. Okay, what are we looking at? Another Stygian Onslaught. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Today we're gonna try to focus for all these Stygian Onslaughts And then maybe tomorrow we're going to do full theater. Of course, we're going to prioritize the Twitch redeems first because they exchange their channel points for that. I don't think YouTube has a channel point system. Oh, you still haven't claimed all this stuff. Actually, no, you should claim this. Yeah, you have 5 hours. Thank goodness I logged into your account. You would have lost this feather if you didn't claim it. I'll claim all the rewards for you. 5 hours. Imagine you woke up tomorrow and you're like, shit, I didn't claim that. Oh no. What was the records? How far did we go? Okay, so that was you. Oh yeah, your account was the one that did that. So we could this one. This one is not a problem. Mavuika. Oh, we could try the new Mavuika combo though. I don't know about the old Mavuika combo. Okay, this is slightly improved. That build is much better. C1 gives better stacks, right? More Night Soul, more Fighting Spirit, and more attack. Oh yeah, C1 should have a bit of a buff. I think we're gonna do... What is this character called again? We're gonna do Alucino's one first. I don't think we care about the Yansan buff because Alucino alone will just solo her. So we'll try to get the operative one done. And then we're just gonna do Mavuika. Mavuika is gonna be interesting though. Rosaria does work, so we'll probably have to run super high ER Pike Rosaria. We can run Faf, but Faf is gonna be a bit slower. Let's do this. Hydro Immune, yeah. Skill can brute force host like butter. That's what I'm thinking because of the damage, right? I didn't even get the pyro. Yeah, this is just the offering part. Please, thank you. Where did you go? Cool. Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Idiot. Please don't. Oh my god. I nearly threw. It's fine. You're not going for the record. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit interesting. We nearly threw the game. No Harmony, no, it's fine. Alucino and my Alucino's on full gladiator, so we're fine. Interesting, why is it deleted? Wait, what? Oh, because you spam a lot of question marks. That makes sense. I'll still see the message though. New record? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, 265 ER. Is this enough? Hopefully we can get used to the... We're gonna try C2 FD, but I might try the CD combo. I'll try to do this. I'm still trying the new combo. Maybe I should try the old combo first. I'm not doing the new combo, right? I need to put the new combo in practice though. It is possible. I think I might have to optimize for the other one. New combos only for C2? Oh no. I mean no, so I didn't mean C2, I mean like 2 charge attacks into like a final thing. Because the initial combo is much easier for me to do, but not this one. Maybe I shouldn't put it to practice, it's a bit tricky though. Okay, let me just retry. Let's retry. Let's do the C2 FD combo. There's C2 FD and then there's the C2D. One uses the final attack, the other one doesn't. Hey, not. I got staggered out of my skill. Yo, hey, what up? It's been a while. Pretty sure I've seen you before. Going from the back is not the best way to. Hey, not. It's supposed to go all the way back already. Maybe I shouldn't use FAF. I don't really like. I don't like without Pike though. Pike just feels so much nicer, but now we have to deal with energy problems. But I don't think that shouldn't matter too much, right? Because I feel like we would have enough ER. What the fuck? Why is it not locked? Okay. I think we should still have enough ER. Pike should be able to break it. We just need to make sure we do the most damage. Why do you keep saying things are changed? What am I doing? No. It's the time that Rosaria takes. I think out of all units, Rosaria is literally the worst of the 3 options. Is that 5 Bennett? What the fuck? How the heck did Shilonen do more damage?
Best of me, they want the best of me now. Best of me, best of me.
Why are you gay? Oh my god. Will you be doing more viewer runs today? I'll try to get all the Stygian stuff done by today. Oh my god. I hate this stupid boss so much. I hate this stupid boss so much. Why is there no super chat option? I have not configured that at all. That's how busy I've been. Weekends, I just spend time to just make videos. I don't have time to do anything. And if I can chill, I just relax on Sunday. Because I'm dumb, that's why. I'm almost dead. I hacking love this game. Wait, isn't it on FAF? Alright, Bennett is on FAF. Huh? Alright, see you, man. Relax with my cats? No, honestly, just chilling and not playing games at all. Just lie down, read manga, manhwa, whatever I can find. I try to make Sunday my off day because, like, literally, I don't think I have a single moment of chill. What am I doing? Whenever I have free time, it's just video making time. And otherwise, weekdays is just working. Although I'm reaching the end of my contract, so maybe I can chill by 2026. Hey, not. Quite close. Can I afford to go without? I think I can. Maybe a little bit of base attack might help. 100 base attack, another 100 transferred. Okay, now let me just take a drink. My brain is like, my brain is like overheating for a second. Maybe I should try like the C2 FD combo. Okay, the C2D combo instead of C2 FD. It's so close. The mistress name YouTube chat. Mr. Tramer didn't answer to so long. No, because I have a multi-chat option. Like, so I have like the third screen is showing the other one, but yeah. Because on OBS, I have a multi-chat option, so it actually shows both sides. But I mean, you asked me to chat. I'm just like, I can't chat when my brain is so focused on like min-maxing things. So yeah, I gotta chill, man. I redeemed one a few days ago. Do I need to redeem one again for the? Oh, you don't have to redeem again. Although I would have to remember which DM actually belongs to your account because like I can't keep track of everything. What are we talking about? Are you viewers or subs? Oh, was it? I don't know. I haven't really done much on like the monetization stuff. You want to know something funny? I think maybe you guys will hear next week. I remember when because there is a way to monetize the stream, but I don't actually know how it actually affects the viewership. So the funny thing is when I turned it on, immediately, maybe you guys have seen this last week, a random bot-like account comes in and spams. It doesn't spam any hateful speech. It just spams a bunch of words that don't make sense. And I'm just like, what the heck is this guy doing? And then I just, oh, this is probably a bot. Then I just like timed it out for 24 hours. I'm surprised YouTube doesn't have a ban option. I feel like they should have a ban option. And then it came back again with another account, which a different number at the end, and said the same thing. And I was like, okay, that's weird. Maybe I'm just not gonna turn on monetization so I don't get all those weirdos. I have not DM'd you Discord yet. Didn't know if you were doing more SO, so I had no message. I see. Okay. What time is it? It's not even 11 PM. I still have to work on Stygian Guide tomorrow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one more run with the C2FD combo, and then I try to do the other one. As a ban option, or maybe I haven't experimented that much, so maybe that's why. I think maybe a pre-funnel will be fine. Wrong damage. How did Ben... I saw to Sapwood Blade Bennett suddenly does damage. That's insane, bro. You can hide the user and put it... Yeah, I can put it on timeout, but it's not like a complete ban, you know. Okay, so it does have a slight ER issue, but that's fine. So if we do this, we should get all the bursts back. Okay. Can I borrow someone? We'll try to borrow Chaos one. I'm gonna try to do the C2 combo. I'm gonna try the C2D. I need to be faced with the D at the end. Because otherwise you're gonna think I'm running C2 Mavuika or something. What? How? Enhance Rosaria's form? No, Pike is important to save us as much time as we can. That's not good. What the fuck? Okay, that's... I'm getting carpal tunnel. Height equals ban? Yeah, surely. Me happy? That's impossible. I'm happier with theater than I am with this one. Abyss? You know, I remember back in the day when I used to struggle with Abyss, even with viewer stuff. Nowadays, Stygian Onslaught is a real struggle. Everything is a struggle boss nowadays. Is that Geo? No, let's cryo. I'm This is a Friday, I'm tired. Struggle Zombie's account, not so much. I mean, Zombie's account was the OG struggle, but at some point his account is just like became good enough that it wasn't a problem anymore, you know? Like Abyss wasn't a problem. Now the new struggle bus is Abyss. I mean, sorry, Stygian Onslaught. My... Takes like 2 hours for each Abyss, you need a break. Oh, I don't know. Kind of cringe right now. I wonder how the guy did the cancel though. I wonder if this is related to thing. God Bennett, please. I did not mean to open that spreadsheet. I'll give myself a minute. I'll give myself 1 minute. 2 tries. Last C2 FD, and then I'm gonna try one C2D. C2D, I'm still not quite used to it. Just for context, someone did share a video. You know what? Let's watch this Omega Goated clear on what's that game called again? Wait, why is this on general? Oh, that's on the right one. I think this is a dire clear. It's crazy because I think the Jeff even shared it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, Lat Zero. Let me see if I can find Lat Zero. I watched his video on his recommendation. Well, I watched their video on recommendation, and it's pretty insane. See if I can find the history. Lat Zero. C0 Mavuika Stygian Mavuika. See if I can find this. No. Okay, that was on my phone. That's 0 Mavuika. 1 cost Mavuika dire clear. You know what? Let's just watch this for like 3 minutes and just admire the amount of skill, right? It's really good. Really good. See if I can. And yeah. 6.1 Stygian. 1 cost Mavuika. Rosaria's on Pike. Melt Flower. I want to install this on that thing, but I don't think I'm good enough to get that done. What constellation is C0? The users, the trial account Mavuika is C1, but this is a C0 to imply that we are suffering from a massive skill issue. But you know what? That's fine. 1 cost, yes, 1 cost dire clip. I'm just gonna do this on YouTube like this. You guys can just watch it this way so people don't think this is me. Not even she learning. It's not easier, by the way. This is C1D CD combo, the CD cancel combo. It's infinitely harder than C2D because I'm still not used to the timing. I think I have to practice another like 1 or 2 hours. I'm not even kidding. But I really want to know this because for melt teams, this is actually the best combo right now. He managed to get that scrolls buff. That's insane. How many CDs does he do? Actually, no. Yeah, I'll finish the run now and then I'll analyze it a bit. Look at that. Just barely cleared. C0 Male Flower Mavuika. The builds are correct though. Let me go back. I want to see how many cancels he did. Okay, let's just analyze the combo, right? Let's watch this in slow motion. We will go 50% speed. I watched this like, and I practiced this combo for 2 hours. I haven't even gotten close to the C1 CD combo. Okay. Hold right click. Yeah. That's exactly the same idea. Let me go back. I want to see this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then how many is that? Yep, that's a run. Why not give Math Male Flower? Do you actually have Male Flower? Male Flower will be a little bit better. This Yansan is, I think, might be C6 though. That's the one thing that made it possible. By spamming left click after... no, the thing... Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not used to the rhythm. It's not... I can actually do it. I only just practiced it yesterday. Look at it. This is a very, like, normal build. My Mavuika can be that good. It's not even like a top... It's a good Mavuika, but not like a... Not top 5%. This one's insane though. Level 1 Pike Instructors Rosaria. Actually crazy. And then the Bennett is just the... I think this is a... Yeah, Sapwood Bennett, so still relatable. Yansan is not relatable. This is a Faf Yansan, I think. No, Tamara Yurate. This one's not relatable. I will have to note that this is dire, so which means if you master this combo, it should be very much possible for Fearless. Yeah, the builds are very humble. It's like... Well, minus the C6 Yansan, most of the builds are actually very humble. C6 Yansan. Yeah, C6 Yansan is not relatable by any means necessary. So that's the one thing that I think you'll have to keep in mind. A lot of these teams, if they have a Yansan, right, by today's standard, if they have a Yansan, you need to look at the Yansan constellation. If it's C0 Yansan, I will be greatly impressed. C2 Yansan is normal. C6 Yansan is a little bit on the unrealistic side because she hasn't redone in quite a while. Okay, let's say Male Flower, right? Male Flower, I believe the performance is quite similar though, that's the thing. I don't feel like it's really any better. You know what, let me do something. I'm gonna go practice a combo for a little bit, and then we'll do... I'll limit myself to 2 tries, and I'll try and move to the next account. Yeah, that was dire. That's not even Fearless. That's dire. So that makes a whole level of difference. What does C6 even do? Oh, whenever you overflow. When you overflow on Night Soul points, I think it's... You overflow on Night Soul points, you actually get a 25% damage bonus, I think. It is significant for Natlan units. Obviously, for non-Natlan units, you will never activate the C6. But for Natlan units, notably even Mavuika and even Veresa, it is quite a decent damage difference. I'm not entirely sure how big the damage difference is, but I can tell you it's not 0. Like, where is it? Say it's C4, right? It's almost C6. Let's see. She restores... Yeah. Whenever Yansan triggers the restoration point, if the restoration overflows, you just get 25%, which this one is very easy to do. And you also get the burst duration buff, which is also the most important part. If the duration extension was only C2, then it's okay, but this is C6. So let me see if I can find a Mavuika team. Those numbers are not that big for that team, yes. Multi-cost, yeah. Cost-wise, it's definitely not expensive. Skill-wise, yeah, it's kind of expensive. Okay, I'm gonna have to add a random team. I just want to train the Mavuika combo. See if I can do C1 if I'm stupid. Hold on. 25% is kind of small. I think the duration buff matters more than the actual like benefit though. Because the last few seconds I feel like matters a bit more, because when you usually try to use Yansan burst second in the rotation, like let's say you use Mavuika skill and then Bennett's skill to capture, and then you would use Yansan burst, you still have to cycle like that rotation. He was running Instructors, what is it again? Instructors Rosaria with the C6 Bennett, so you get the 120 EM buff, right? So like you use EQ with Yansan, you go Bennett burst, and then you still have to stand on Rosaria for a bit. So it's not the most, you know, it's not really like that big of a deal, but I think the 3 seconds does matter more. This is one of those situations where like the damage bonus is one thing, but I think the 3-second extension is a bigger one. Doesn't it only last 12 seconds, right? Is it 12 or 10? Yeah, only lasts 12. 15 is enough for an entire rotation that you can actually use a charge attack. Because the combo, the one that I'm used to is this. So this one is, I'm still not used to like the whole part. Let me see if I can do it. So let's say 1, right? I do notice that normal attack keys does actually help though. But I'm still not used to it. I'm just flying around. The more duration, yeah, the more duration is a bit more important. Just pull Veresa C1. Honestly, just pull. Actually, no, Veresa against Hera is a bit on the tricky side. Even I had to run Veresa against Sigurd because I needed to use Flints against. I needed to use Flints against a Hera. Because I had a few teams that come close, but I just needed a better skill expression. I need to find a way to hold it. I feel like there's a certain part where the timing doesn't quite feel right. I need to hold it very short. Okay, that should be enough. We're gonna try this now. We're just gonna jump in with a combo I only practiced for 2 hours. I say that like it's a normal thing, but I did technically practice this for about 1.5 hours minimum. I think I started about 9 PM yesterday, and I was like, I usually sleep about 10 before I go to work, right? So I have to sleep by 10 to wake up early tomorrow, or to wake up early for work. I think I slept at like 10:30 or 10:40 that night, literally last night. Oh man. We'll try. I'm gonna give myself 3 tries. If it doesn't work, we'll move on to the next account. I don't want to despair myself even further. Oh, Bennett not having enough VR is actually a problem. Hey, we're still doing C2 though. I'm not sure. I don't like that much. It actually feels a bit better though. Are you guys seeing the damage? It seems kind of decent. I feel like my clear is a bit better. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, so close. Actually, it was not bad. I thought I wanted to clear this to C2 Nahida. You have Llama. Wait. Oh my god, that was like literally 1 or 2 miles away. That was close. That was so close. Wait, actually, do you have C2 Nahida? You have Llama? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, okay, you do have Llama. Never mind. Okay, we'll try this a few more times. It's very, very close. We just need to make it perfect. That's a lot to ask for, I know, but we'll try to get the energy back. Can you do this? Thank you. Purple tunnel. You know, I did not make that post for a joke. I'm not kidding when I said the amount of times I have to press buttons. I actually low-key will get carpal tunnel. I played a bunch of FPS. I played Warframe before. I've played like, if you guys play Warframe, you know how much buttons you press whenever you play like a full-on melee build. This one actually gives me more like... This one actually gives me more of a carpal tunnel than Warframe. It's okay. Tomorrow you guys will see it. Tomorrow I'll try to, before I stream, I'll try to install the application. So if the stream's a bit late, then maybe something like that is like happening. Like you guys saw the video just now, right? Literally there's a rhythm for it. Once you get the rhythm, it's not difficult, but making sure that your input doesn't like screw up or something is the most important part. Ah, Bennett ER being a problem once again. Okay, that's it's nice for you to style on them, kids, but come on, man. Oh my god. You know, it's nice that Math actually gains like the interrupt resist. Even Tributers got affected by it. Oh man, dude, I haven't heard. Warframe stuff has been around for so long. I remember those days, man. Yeah, semi-automatic copter melee builds. Dude, I remember copter builds, man. I remember when stamina wasn't a thing. That's how OG I was as a Warframe player. But you know, it just got kind of tiring, just grinding for no real purpose. Waiting 1 year for a 5-hour story content. That is what you call peak Warframe right there. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Wait. I need to throw this away. It's fine. Oh my god, I threw that away. Now my that was so close. I threw that away. That was so close. We got the extended. We brought him to 35% HP. But I just had to throw away because I'm so smart. Wow, nothing's hitting. Great. That wasn't quite right. Enough rest and practice. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Technically, I could just try Loma Hyperloom. I'm pretty sure that's just gonna clear. I'll do this one more time, and then we're just gonna try the Loma team. Because even the C2 FD combo took a bit of time for me to actually master. Although C2 FD is a bit better. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Oh, they just dodged that with Rosaria's skill. That's hilarious. You know, the nice thing about Rosaria Burst is actually like... Okay, let's just do the Loma team. We'll try the Loma team, and then if that's not enough, we'll just move on to the next account. So close, man. Trust me, if you do that good, you have 3 to 4 seconds left. No, I think just now we literally had a run. Didn't we had a run where we were like 2 melts away? Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. You know, on the plus side, I'm actually excited to run the Mavuika combo because at least I get to give myself an excuse to show you guys, and while having the learning process to master how the combo works. Because I think Jeff actually made a video about it. I knew that combo was okay, but in terms of like overloaded teams, it wasn't really that much better. However, the advantage of it is because you know, guys know the ICD rule, right? Every 2.5 seconds or every 3 hits. This new Mavuika combo, because you actually include so many hits so fast, you're able to melt the important hits. So basically, the dash acts as a buffer and as a counter to build up towards the ICD, so that when you actually get to the charge attack, one of the 2 charge attacks is going to be the one triggering the melt. Which actually, if you look at the number of sequence here, that makes sense. The burst melts, and then you do charge dash, that's 2 hits. And then by the time you do the next charge, that's already going to be a melt. And then that's 1, and then 2, that's a 2, and then charge dash. And then the next charge after that is also a melt. That's what people figure out. I say people, but let's be honest, if you guys know the community well enough, it's always the Chinese bros. Honestly, I'm actually thankful that the Chinese bros are this dedicated to the fucking game, because because that just means like these people are just built different. I feel like the Chinese bros are the kind of people, their group that not only really love the character, they also really love to play the game, and they would try to push some random hidden tech to the absolute limits. They'll be walking around and be like, oh wow, I did this random thing randomly and it looks really cool. Or maybe most of us would be like, oh, okay, that's weird. And we just move on with our life. Chinese bros are like, wait, can I use that to make my C6 Mavuika do more damage? Like, okay, this is not the right build. Can I get by without SMS? I don't think I can get by without SMS. I'm surprised you're running a DPS build though. Oh, I mean, it's fair. Actually, no, that's not fair. Okay, let's just try to filter this properly. I'll do this and this. That's fine. Random high EM is nice, but I actually prefer a high ER SMS. Okay, why is Shilonin running this random off piece? Why are some of your pieces not locked? How many ER is that? 10 ER. Okay, now we just need the EM pieces. Do you have... Okay, you do have an EM piece. That's not even maxed out. Never mind. I know it's not in anyone's team, right? So I think we're good. They're both Elemental Mastery. We'll prioritize the ER one. That 14 crit. Oh, that's pretty good. But we're not running fast, so it doesn't matter. So we'll try to get Loma to 200 ER. 200 ER, 900 EM. That's perfect. We have Ether Light. So we get another 1000. Which means it's a matter of Nahida hopefully doing just enough damage for it to matter. So it shouldn't really... I don't think it should be that big of a deal though. Let's see, we don't use this at all. We'll use Loma's skill, that... Okay, we use this into that, into that. This one should be much easier because this... Okay, you said you had C2 Nahida, so I don't think we should have that much of a problem. Xingqiu, please. $74K. It's a bit less than the other Shuma's account. I think Shukma? I don't know how you call his name. But I guess we didn't have the burst, that's true. Actually, you know what I should do? Maybe I should on-field Loma so that the buff transfer actually is bigger. Would that be bigger? 91K. Okay. That's not what I want. Okay, nice. Hmm, 88k. I think it's decent, but I'm just not sure. How far can we get with 10 seconds? Let's see, if we optimize Xingqiu. No, that's about 25%. If I optimize it a bit better, I think we can get close. I'm surprised 260 ER Xingqiu is not enough. Like, do I have to feed this guy crack or something? Do I have to feed this guy some sort of magical crack found in Crackland? Unless I use Nahida's skill. Or we use... Okay, what weapon is this? Iron Sting. You have Zyphos? No Zyphos. Okay, Zyphos means we don't have the ER required. 200 ER and you're still not able to burst. I think Loma being able to burst might be a bigger priority. I'm not sure if we care about EM for Nahida though. I'm thinking maybe we can run Fa for Nahida. Then we might be able to... Why the heck? Why is this cat? Not my cat. This is a stray cat outside. We have a horny male cat. He's meowing for mate. By she, I mean he. I'll try count Math and the rest of the team. Oh, wait, no. Is your Math not double crown? I mean, to each of their own, but like... There you go. So we can burst early, and we can max out the Q key buff. I shouldn't use burst here actually. I'll make it go away first. There you go.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, and you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop, no, you gotta take it slow. You can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you guys are right. I'm dumb. Holy fuck, why am I so dumb? We're still clearing though. Yeah, actually you're right. I've been making myself struggle for no reason. I'm so dumb. Why am I so dumb? I'm so dumb. I forgot. This is what happens when you don't own a character. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, you guys are right. Like, you know what's funny? I actually cleared the Shukmar's account without holding Eon Lama. Funny, isn't it? We're not even giving the other 6 stacks. Because the burst gives like 18 stacks, the other one gives another 18 stacks. I forgot. I forgot how this character works. Oh, we didn't even have SMS. Okay, this should clear much faster. This should definitely give us more than enough time. Yeah, we'll do this to get a bit of energy here. Okay, let's see. We got whole skill, right? Alright. I'm so dumb. This is what happens when you don't have the character that's supposed to do the thing, you know? We'll do this. We don't use any skill because he's gonna teleport back sooner or later. He's still gonna attack, I think. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm holding Llama skill. I'm holding Llama skill. Don't worry about it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, I'm so retarded. I'm so retarded. I don't know how to play Varesa or Flins. No, but you don't have those characters, right? Do you? Wait, no, we're on your account. No, that's fine. I mean, Varesa, Flins is a very brain dead. Varesa is not as brain dead, though I think what's difficult about Varesa is probably the optimization for the rotations. But I feel like you can just kind of practice until you can get away with it. There you go, Fearless. We could have saved like half an hour. We just threw away Mavuika. Although I'm gonna admit, I think the Mavuika time wasn't completely wasted because we actually managed to do the C2D. But that C2D though, C1D is like, yeah, C1D is not gonna be easy. So it's not easy at all. Stream Elements, please stop deleting this person. What's happening? Because I think there's a protection system. No, that's not the right button. Because there's a default system that prevents spam or something. So if you spam a bunch of things for a lot, right? It's going to auto delete. I don't know why it does that. It's like, I guess it's on by default, isn't it? Let me see if I can open that. Okay, is there supposed to be someone next? Or do we just jump to a theater just to like take our brain off things? And then tomorrow continue with Stygian. Just cry. What's next? I don't know. Who's next? Okay, we did Miharu, we did Shukmar, we did I don't even remember. Shita, we call Shita. Is there a key for SO? I mean, I'm just taking whoever that is there. Okay, let me check. Country, Discord. No, I'm not gonna add it. Why you wanna know my country? Why is Stream Elements doxing me, guys? Why do I sound so Asian? What do you mean time zone? I put myself in this goddamn country and what is the time zone? How do I time zone? I'll just take Singapore. Yes, our neighboring country has a bigger GDP and has a bigger currency value compared to us. I hacking love Singapore. Wait. Please let me do the thing. Let me see if I can do something. I don't remember Stream Elements having some sort of like... Oh, there is a chatbot feature. Oh, there's a spam filter. There it is. It's minimum. Mute chatters who post messages containing excessive amounts of capital letters. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Time out the user for 30 seconds. My IT now, Shirley. Am I on queue in the list? No, the thing is I kind of want to do theater tomorrow, but I don't know. Okay, Osiris, what's your record? Let's just chat a bit. What's your record? What's your record on your current difficulty that you have cleared? And what are you aiming for? So that I can just get a rough idea. Oh, yeah, even better, just give me a UID so I can view it on Enka.network. Was it Enka? Akasha, right? No, Enka. It times out user for 30 seconds. Exclude regulars. Subscribers? Actually, no, subscribers will be better. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if I exclude subscribers, that means anyone who's already subbed to my channel wouldn't have an issue to that. Oh, that's cool. This is a cool feature. I don't remember this in Twitch. Not that anyone's watching. Not that like there's many people watching on Twitch. I was about to say no one, but there are some people. Link protection. No links are not allowed. Excessive amount of emotes. Exclude subscribers. Yeah, I mean, exclude subscribers though. It's discriminatory. Mine is on div 5. Okay, so you can clear div 4. Let's go check out what we have here. I hope Encard actually does so. You know what? Let me go grab water and I'll be back in a bit.
Like a blur when you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they're hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground running, up and coming, ain't nothing. Yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want in life.
Okay, I'm back. Got a nice little sip of water. Okay, what do we have to deal with? Osiris, Asia, UID. Let me see if I can get this correct. What is my cat doing? See if I can move this to cat. Hey. Oh, 277 seconds on menacing. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see if I can. Cat, Mau, you're blocking the view. Thanks. I need to be able to see it. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. I still haven't. Watch on YouTube channel. I guess I have. When I uploading the theater guide, I still need to finish the Stygian first. I want to try finishing the Stygian by. That's a crack. I want to finish the Stygian first and foremost because theater. Technically, we still have like 2 more weeks, so it shouldn't be too longer because I think we only have like 3 boss options, and I don't have to record that much. The buffs, I think the buffs I know what to recommend because it's the same elements as before, mostly. So I want to say hopefully by this Sunday. Worst case scenario, maybe in the middle of next week, because I need to get all that done because Abyss is going to reset next Sunday, and I have to do the prep work for the Abyss. Anyways, Hu Tao, Marechaussee Hu Tao. That is exactly a Pyro Goblet worth of crit rate. Okay, I don't need to see any more. I see 300 crit damage with Homa. That's already pretty good. I would prefer more crit rate, but you're running Marechaussee, so I guess that's fine. Kazuha, generic Kazuha. Raiden is C0, not worth talking about. Splendor 200 ER is not C4. I'm not sure how I feel about that. This is not... Hold on. This is definitely not Stygian ready. Just swap with Faf and I think we can call it a day. Ganyu FGM C0. That's great stats, but Ganyu in today's economy is not something I would really play. This one I'm interested. R5 Tidal Shadow. This is actually the F2P standard. At least the F2P standard for Mavuika. You are running an attack. I don't see any EM. Wow, you have 0 EM rolls. Okay. Oh, by the way, fun fact. If you're running a Melt Mavuika, actually keeping an EM stance, a very decently cracked EM stance, would benefit you a lot in the long run. Anyways, 40, 95, almost perfect stats. What the? How are you? Is this a top 1% Mavuika build? This has to be a top 1% Mavuika build. Idle Shadow does not give any crit. You have 55 to 36. This is top 1% Mavuika. I can just say it right now. Okay, yeah, you can definitely... I think this is just a matter of like practicing the new combo, but that's fine. I'll try to look into it. You do have Ayaka. We can run this Ayaka. Misplitted Ayaka is going to be replaced with Sacrificial, so we don't talk about that. Faflands, okay, nice. 149 ER, that's a bit lower than I want it to. I'd probably swap this with an ER Sans if you want to get enough ER. I know it's Faf, but Stygian, you have to probably add 20 to 30 ER to whatever stance you have. Molani, 1000 Floating Dreams, no. It is C2 though. Actually, we could try to run C2 Molani. I'm not sure if I like... I mean, the crit damage is actually decent. What's the CV looking like? Let's see, 90, 200. Yeah, it's decent. I would prefer with Civ though. 1000 Floating Dreams is okay. We could technically run Vape Molani against a Hera. I think that could be... That is actually viable. So I don't know how I'm going to fit the... wait, I can use Shengling. No, but Shengling's redundant. Molani, Shilonen, if there is Shilonen. Molani, Shilonen, Mavuika, Sucrose. But what about Sigurd? That's the problem. Can Hu Tao, Furina clear Sigurd? I haven't really watched too much Stygian videos, so I'm not really sure. Oof, you're missing C6. That's so... feels so bad. You have a decent account. Oh, no. Do you have Loma? I was using that because I was 50-50 on the fair weapon. I use it for Amphibians, I see. Need help on the third boss. You need help on the operative? That's interesting. EM Milk Flower 45 CV. Yeah, you have a very good Mavuika build. That's a top 1% Mavuika. If you guys want to know how a top 1% Mavuika looks like, this is exactly how it looks like. Top 1% Mavuikas, I think according to Akasha standards, have 52 to 54 crit rate and about, I think, 230 to 240 crit damage. So in simpler words, if we consider Codex buff, 90 crit rate, 92, 92, 4 crit rate with 230 to 240 crit damage with 0. And I mean, if we consider like the Tidal Shadow Milk Flower category or the Greystone category, 0 crit weapons. We're not even talking about Blazing Suns. I think Blazing Suns, this build is still going to be top 1% maybe, but it can afford a bit more crit damage. But it's fine. Okay, Cyrus, if you're already in the Discord, feel free to DM me and we can just jump straight in. 5 to 10%, don't know much combos on Mavuika. Yeah, we'll have to look into it. I think your Mavuika should be able to clear it though. Because Alucino can clear it then, yeah. Yeah, just DM me in Discord and we can settle that. Angel, I don't think... Actually, no, we might have enough time to do your account today, but I'm not too sure. What's with this Honkai Star Rail stuff? Oh, it's just Rem. The only reason why the Honkai Star Rail and Zenless category exists is because Rem is the guy who plays all 3 Hoyo games. Truly living up to his nickname. Selector. Oh yeah. There'll be a free official. Oh yeah, you're right. That actually official should be a massive value for most people, I think. Sucrose, it depends on if the selector is this selector like not a consolation selector. Is it just like, does it give you the actual ownership? Because I remember I feel like it was like similar to the 5-star selector. Like it just gives you consolations, but it doesn't give you the actual character. If 5-second boss quicker than Div 4 is not tryharding, Div 4 is a bit quicker, I see. Yeah, just DM here. Just DM here. Just DM here, let your credentials and your region so that I don't log into the wrong one. Select one of them. Oh, that's nice. I mean, for me, it's just free stock glitter, so I don't mind. But for most people, I think getting Sucrose or... Sucrose, I think by today's standards, the EM stonks are massive. Like, I think with the release of future Noctcry characters... I think future Noctcry characters, most of them are going to just scale off EM. Their own main stat plus EM. So Sucrose is just absolute stonks right now. Absolute stonk. Okay, so I think the code should be up right now. Yeah. 6-digit code. Check your email. Thank you very much. For me, what do I recommend people to do? If you have C5 facial, go for the C6. Without C6, your facial just drops off a cliff. The duration, the lack of energy, and the pew os thing, whatever it's called. Pew is less of a value. I think the 2-second duration is more important because it allows you to generate more energy for facial, reducing her AR requirements, and then just a little bit, that 2 seconds will end up being 4 seconds if you consider burst too. So the rotation will feel much smoother with C6. Sucrose, if you don't have a single copy of Sucrose and you play Noctcry characters, Sucrose is an absolute like W. I think Sucrose stonks ever since Noctcry came out has gone up like so high. It's a hard recommend. Razor is a bit interesting though. I think Razor, even if with the new buffs that makes him kind of decent, I feel like you would need his Consolation 6. Just correct me if I'm wrong, I believe his Consolation 6 gives like, is it 70 CV? It gives like a little bit of crit rate and a lot of crit damage or something. Like Razor suddenly like, Razor actually is now better than Eula. Pyro Razor though, I'm not so sure about Physical Razor. I think Physical Razor will gain some benefits. But it's clear that I think the new... I'm pretty sure the new design, I think they're designing with Pyro Razor in mind. Because it's just like, Physical Razor is just... you know. Okay, you said you already clear Fearless. The last boss. Oh, the Gene Tech. You have Geo Traveler? We can just trivialize the whole process. Do I want to do... Should I try to do the funny thing? You know what? Let's try to do the funny thing. Let's go to a Leeway Statue 07. Physical Razor. Yeah, Physical Razor I feel like has been dead for a while. I love how the team's called Zhongli and there's no Zhongli there at all. Where's Geo Traveler? Perfect. Hey, help me on what I should build on next account. I'll look at it after we get it clear. C5 Fischl, C5 Razor, which one's good to go? I would say C Fischl though, because I think even in Razor's best team, I'm pretty sure Fischl is also there. According to the flip calcs that Flip did, even in the Razor overloaded team, the Pyro Razor team, Fischl is still one of the main DPS besides Durin. I think having the Fischl Durin core is more important than getting C6 Razor. And Razor, you can get it off the shop, which is still... You know, that's something you can get by with. Anyways, I want to try this. What level is your Jean? If your Jean's level 80, we're screwed. Your Jean's level 80, isn't she? No, she's level 90, right? See? Where is she? Okay, perfect. She's level 90. Now, the strategy revolves around where is Geo Traveler? I need to find Geo Traveler. I haven't tried this before, so I don't actually know how this works. That's why I need to finish the Stygian stuff so I can actually test everything. Not quite right though. No more cheese? Yeah, honestly, that's the one thing I like about this operative. You just get the cheese stuff. Not quite right. Did they patch it? They disabled fault damage? I hate these. I hate these developers. I hate these developers so much. Did they actually patch it? Oh my god, I thought they only patched across the Hera one. I don't think they patched someone. So cringe. That means I can't include that in the... I can't include that in the video. Oh, that's so sad. It's fine. I hope most people already get that done. It's funny how you have Escoffier, but you don't have Skirkler. I guess that is having Escoffier is more important here. We can do Overload it. What do I bring? C5 Fischl, kind of cringe. Auroron? Oh yeah, we can do Auroron. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. I wonder if I should do the new combo. Maybe I can try the new combo. Is this attack San? Okay, this is the new one. It's nice that you do have an off piece though. C1, almost C2, but that's fine. We have double scroll, so I'm not too worried. Not on Noblesse. But it is the operative, so I'm not too worried. Should be fine. I lost 50-50 on Skirk, got my C3 Chi-Chi, feels bad, man. I think I lost my 50-50 on Skirk. Or did I even make it to Skirk? I honestly don't remember if I made it to Skirk. Wait, can you not? Oh yeah, your Yansan needs more ER. Okay, you know what? Let's fix your Yansan a bit. You do have C1 Yansan, so your ER requirements should be much lower. But this is not low enough. Okay, your Yansan. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. Elemental skill hits an opponent, attacks increase. No, this is not good. This is not good on Yansan. I don't know where you got in. I don't know where you got the idea to do it. You can only get one stack. Just for context, this is only good for Escoffier. This is good for Escoffier, but not for Yansan. One stack only gives you like 6%. That's way not enough. This should be much better. My builds are mixed out, so you can change any builds. Yeah. Now, do you try? Let me guess. Your original Favonius was on Yansan, but you stole it for Escoffier. I'm willing to bet that's probably the case. Problem is dying. Yeah, the problem is the health stuff. But you know, I should run Bennett. Bennett will feel a bit better from this one. The cryo stuff is so dumb. Is Bennett's not used, right? Perfect. Auroron, you're just gonna... Actually, Auroron, I still need Auroron. We'll replace Yansan with Bennett. Bennett should be a better value here. So I can get a bit of healing as well as all the buff stuff. Yeah, it should feel much better. Just use Gene to clean the bond of life? No. No. I changed for other things. I had a feeling. I assume your Escoffier is probably like... What the fuck? Where'd you go? I am physically confused. Maybe I should use the normal combo. Let me try to use the normal combo. Surprisingly, Yansan might have been a bit more competitive than I thought. Bro, he just like... I had to like uninstall my brain for a second. So my brain is like on the wrong my brain is on the wrong combo, so I had to like reset for a second. Where is my energy? I had to like I generally had to uninstall my brain from that combo. That's hilarious, man. You know, hold on, give me a second. This stupid fifth mouse button keeps alt-tabbing and ruining me. So I keep alt-tabbing to the DMs. Now I'm just typing www.ws. Where is this stupid Logitech shit? It keeps alt-tabbing me out. Oh my god, it's so cringe. Let me just remove this. Just remove this damn thing. Where is this stupid button? Okay, if I'm in the game... No, it's still using desktop, okay. Now let me remove it. Disable. There you go. Okay, now I shouldn't press the button by accident and screw everything. Honestly, I wonder if I use facial instead of Auron, it'd be better. The one thing I don't like about this damn freaking creature is that she just goes everywhere. Wow, I hacking love missing. Okay, hold on. My brain is so stuck on the wrong combo. I'm kidding. My brain is stuck on the normal attack cancel combo. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Where? Don't you have a Zhongli somewhere, or am I drunk? I swear you had a team called Zhongli. But there's no Zhongli. Or was that the wrong account? That might have been the wrong account. I managed to feel fearless yesterday on mobile. My screen hurts. Oh yeah, your screen's probably breaking. Hold on, let me think. Melt. Melt? Maybe melt. But the barrier doesn't care about melt, so Overload is the best one. So if I run Shilonen, who am I supposed to run it together with? Well, that's contradictory, isn't it? That's contradictory. Yeah, I was like, there's a team called Zhongli. Surely there's Zhongli in the account, but apparently there isn't. I've been told and liked. 350/50s on Zhongli. Damn, if you really want a character, you really gotta just save for like. I mean, to be fair, nowadays it's hard to save for a rerun character because you don't know when they're coming back. That's one thing I don't actually like with the new Chronicle Banner stuff, is because they use Chronicle Banner as an excuse to not rerun older characters that they consider to be low banner sales of low value. But when people actually want them, you're like, oh, I guess I have to wait like 2 years. I have to like an entire year. And there might be a bunch of other characters that might be meta or strong or you might like, but you skip it because you wanted that one outdated character that's mediocre. Okay, let me see. I can't do Melt, I can't do Vape. It's really just down to the Overloaded team, isn't it? Because this team is fine. Like this team, all the other teams are already cleared, so I'm not going to do it again. What other teams can be run there? There's no real Cryo team. Technically it's Ganyu, but that'll be like some Melt Ganyu stuff. What about Hu Tao though? Well, Hu Tao Furina is taken. I wonder if Molani can afford to do it without that one. Johnny Banner when there's only like 1.1, he might not be worth it now. Actually, yeah, nowadays it's not really that worth it. If you already the thing is, okay, so for Imaginarium Theater, right? If you have Navia, then you don't really need Zhongli. I would say now between the two, Navia is an actual DPS with pretty strong shield breaking abilities. It may not be as fast as Zhongli, but if you consider how everything about Navia literally does poise damage, so Navia is just better. Her burst, her skill, her literal claymore. I'm pretty sure Navia is better at breaking shield than Zhongli ever is. No, I'm thinking because I want to run the Hu Tao team, but I have to steal your Furina from Molani, and you already cleared my Molani team. That's what I'm worried about. Or can I get away with this? Ah, this song. Oh, love this song. Isn't it Soldier? I feel like the Cryo Aura is kind of screwing things up a little. I don't like it. Honestly, I'm not really sure if what Escoffier is doing here though. Dude, you stop moving? Are you like retarded or something? Oh my god, I hate the Hoyoverse, man. Every single enemy in this game does not stand still. Nothing in this freaking game stands still. Honestly, I'm not even sure what Escoffier is doing here. God. Healing might not be a good idea during a shield phase. Oh yeah, you're right. I was just kind of doing it for the beams, but I don't think that was even close. Okay, Scorpio literally here does nothing. I was trying to do some weird melt thing, but I think the pyro application is a little bit too much. There's no Sid Lolly, so I'm not sure if I should even consider trying. Ayaka will be funny though. How do I buff Mavuika even further? Do I bring a Sucrose? I could technically try to bring a Sucrose or Kazuha. Like this Kazuha, right? You can try the double Reshred team. I think it might actually work. You can do Kazuha, Shilonen skill, Kazuha skill. It might buff Mavuika's damage just enough to that. I tried this team with Kazuha and said, yeah, this is the one that, this is the Mono Pyro team. I hate... Dude, am I even hitting her? The fact that we don't get damage numbers is the most triggering thing ever. Like, okay, we did not hit her at all. Is it... Every enemy in this game. Every enemy in this game, none of them likes to stand still. And the thing is, you would think that it would be somewhat challenging, but the problem is... Genshin is not designed for fast-moving combat. Genshin is not designed for fast-moving combat at all. Oh, great. We hit the skill a little bit too far. I love this game so much. It is doing damage though. I can't, I'll die. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Okay, what's the condition? I think... Yeah, we need to change this. Earth Shaker. Pyro, there is no pyro later reaction. When they say a party member... oh no, this is not right. This one doesn't work. And you don't have any other claymore options. Oh, that's not good. Pyro related reaction means I have to bring... Oh, that's troubling. No gravestone. Male flower will be good for melt, but actually we still get the attack buff. It will be a bit more curb. Now, because the issue is, what is Tidal Shadow? What's Tidal Shadow's main stat? Attack percent. This would give 24% attack. It's not going to be that much different though. The problem is we don't actually get healed. I guess, you know, worst case we could just run Jean if she actually heals. But like that means a certain rotation it just doesn't work. What? Okay, but that's the wrong build. Definitely the wrong build. We can try to maximize the healing on Jean. Hopefully she's on 4VV, yeah. Okay. We try to max out the stacks because we don't have any other claymore options. Because I just realized, oh great, we have to do the Hera again. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention. I actually got staggered. So they disable fall damage, but you technically can still stagger. Eh. Wait. Oh my god, Mavuika, get a bigger freaking skill, man. Ah, great. I'm getting cucked because I didn't get first on Bennett. Oh, never mind. This damn character, this damn. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Okay, who is using Fav? Farina's using Fav. Okay, I don't want to steal Fav because I don't want to do this damn run all over again. I press skill. Skill not big enough. Energy gone. I go add myself. Thank you, video game. Now, who was using Fav just now? Someone else was using Fav, right? Is Farina even using anything? Wait, no, when they say... What changes did we do? Did we do an artifact change? I wish they actually told me. There was actually... Yeah, it was almost close. Was Farina using Fav? If Farina was using Fav, then I can probably swap. Right? If they ask me to do the weird change thing again, I have no idea. No, I feel like it says I swapped something, but I don't know what. What are they saying? Who swapped what? Okabo? Cookie? No? This is weird. I just want Fav. He keeps saying that I like save this whatever the heck is happening. Oh, so it is Fav. Okay, that makes sense. Cookie had a killer? No, but nothing happened here though. That's weird. Are you kidding me? Can you like stay unshielded for 5 seconds? Oh my god, man. This... Okay, so you tell me this enemy doesn't stand still, doesn't get staggered, doesn't really reward you for playing around mechanic, but you just kill him faster. Talk about a last minute freaking mechanic. Thanks, Hoyo. I hate the combat team so much. Or whoever's in charge of designing these enemies. You know, like, they should just make a boss where it just stands there and does nothing. But like, the boss is the timer. You don't kill it in 2 minutes, you just die. Your entire team dies, and then they just say you skill issue Lamau. Yeah, Umbrella on G nearly? Oh yeah, I did. I can't believe I'm struggling on the literally easiest boss of all time. Did she increase Bond of Life when you were on alt animation? She has certain hits that applies Bond of Life, but there's just so much Bond of Life, it's not even... What I don't like about her is she moves so much. So I'm gonna have to like control my position a lot. So the best strategy is to just use the corner, but she doesn't want to stand still. Wow, suddenly good. Fuck. I can't believe I'm struggling against the operative. There you go. It is very possible, and you have a very good map. Like, the downside is your weapon is literally the opposite side of what you need to go against this guy. Now, the thing is, because Bond of Life blocks healing, so I don't even know how many times we even trigger this passive. Like, we're literally just running this weapon. Only the stats exist for like half the fight. Earthshaker is only nice if you're going like... Okay, Earthshaker, I mean, you already have Melt Flower for Melt and Vape, so Earthshaker is literally like irrelevant. The only next best option would be... probably Gravestone or Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine is nice, but the passive is a bit cringe when you don't run a shield. It's still pretty solid though. But yeah, it's... there you go. where's the feather? Oh my god, how many accounts? Still need to do the event. You know what? Maybe I should do the event tomorrow. I'll do the event tomorrow just to chill for a little bit, see what's up. And I mean on stream and not off stream. And then I'll think about it. Fish Claymore might have been better. No, actually Fish Claymore it has higher like attack percent, but the lower base attack. With the Bennett buff and Noblesse, I think the higher base attack weapons are usually better. Scales better. Yeah. Not talking stick, yeah. Serpent Spine is a battle pass weapon. Which 5-star should I go for? Actually, let me go back to your account. You asked for a review, right? That should be all the Stygians for now, I think. If there are any 4-stars better, I don't think so, no. The only 4-star that is worth considering for Mavuika right now, you already have Mailflower for melt teams, but if we're talking about pure overloaded teams, I can only think of... Okay, the thing is, Tidal Shadow is not bad. Like, technically and realistically speaking, Tidal Shadow is not bad at all. But just in this scenario, it doesn't work. Because I've seen people do C0 Tidal Shadow clears against Fearless. Although, obviously, if you master the new tech, I don't think that's even a question whether you can clear or not. If you master both techs, C2 FD and the new CD spam, then I don't think weapon options matter as much. It just depends on your support investment. Now, for the actual other weapon options, can I just look at the consolation, the archive thing? The archive thing shows everything because I'm too lazy to swap things around. Tutorials. Okay, let me do this. 4-star claymores, that'll be just Serpent. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. I bet this is a weapon. It's so dumb. Serpent Spine. That's the only really other weapon option, but that's for solo non-reaction teams. Honestly, I think your Tidal Shadow is already okay. Your next best option, just to not really Unga Bunga off brain, is probably Wolf's Greystone. I actually don't recommend Serpent because you already have a very good build. And if you run Serpent, you're going to be overcapped on crit, which I do not recommend unless you can somehow get 90 crit without Codex. That's just on a different level. So in terms of what are the questions there? The only constellations I have with Molani? No, your constellation of Molani matters because you actually have C2 and not C1. C1 alone is already pretty good because that means your first Shark Bite. What's the word for it? That means your first Shark Bite literally does like double damage. Because I did a clear on C1 Molani on someone's account before. C1 basically gives you an additional Shark Bite's worth of damage. And I believe Molani's burst is a bit stronger than a regular Shark Bite. Is she going to be good? She's great. She's amazing. Don't worry about it. Varessa is going to be amazing. Let's see, what are the characters going to talk about? Let me reduce the music volume a bit so I can talk a bit softer. I don't know what characters would be good for my account. Okay, so in terms of I forgot these characters. I don't want to build these guys on my account. They don't count. You don't have enough so Flens is a bit of an expensive investment. Skirk would be very... I mean, I know you lost 50-50 to Skirk, so I don't need to tell you why she's good. Probably Varessa, really. If you want to run Melt, right, Sid Lali is probably mandatory because there's no one else that can fill the slot. Catalyst Holder. You can run Sack Frag or Trilling Tales. That's the most important part. You can run Trilling Tales Sid Lali combined with Cinder City. On top of the extra 20% Rest Shred on the passive, she's basically just made for whatever teams you can run with. Support-wise, Sid Lali. DPS-wise is Varessa or Skirk. If you want to have a bit of variety, I think either way would go, right? You already have Yansan. And it's very likely that any Varessa rerun will have Yansan together. So you can maybe, if you try to pull for Varessa, you'll likely end up with a few Yansan constellations. If you can go for at least C2, that'll be nice. If you can go all the way to C6, you're going to have what I would say the most premium Varessa team. Because I have my premium Varessa team and that's only C2. I can't imagine like playing Mavuika with the new combo. Mavuika with the new combo plus Varessa in the premium overloaded Chevrolet C6 by the way, plus C6 Yansan. That is definitely like a 130, 140k DPS team minimum. You want Sijun, now you're Sijun for the meme. Mannequins are only good for hyperloop driving. I granted 8 hours for garbage. Well, I mean, I don't feel like the mannequins are supposed to be worth anything. But they're be good for your account. You don't have C5 officials, so no. I mean, you don't have C6 official yet. Because from what I see, the characters that can take advantage of Durin, there's quite a few. I think obviously Nuvillet still likes having another off-fielder, but we don't talk about Nuvillet. Nuvillet just wins every patch. Let me think about your account first. Durin, I think would Raiden be better with Durin Official Core? Durin Official Sara. Durin Official Bennett. I don't remember the Raiden cogs. I think Raiden C0 actually becomes kind of decent. You know what? I'm actually excited to run Durin Raiden overloaded team. You could do like Chevaru, Durin, Sara, Raiden. I think that team is easily 100k DPS, so I'm actually kind of excited for that. So basically, just think about it this way, right? Okay. So I believe... Wait, does Durin still have the Pyro Reshred? Actually, even without the Pyro Reshred, I think Durin's damage is even better. Because in teams where you don't care about Durin's damage, you can go for the Reshred. But if... I think most of the stronger teams want you to run Black Form Durin, which is the DPS Durin. So it's hard to say. It's hard for me to say because Durin's value, I mentioned this multiple times, and this is I'll say it again. Durin's value does not lie in Durin herself. Wrong gender. Durin himself. His value lies in the other Hexen Circle members, as well as whether the account intends to play around teams that are built around the Hexen Circle members. Because in order to maximize each of their respective abilities, you still have to do the special witch quests. Then you need to have two witch members. So minimum Durin and one other Hexen Circle member, Hex member. So let's say Facial is one of the better ones for overloaded core, right? Then the rest is just a matter of like mix and match. So it's hard to say where Durin's value lie. But I think the easiest way to say it is that Durin's value lies in whether you build another Hexen Circle character. I think that's the best answer I can give. Like, Razor team still requires you to have C6 Bennett to run Pyro Razor because Physical Razor is dead in the water. Visual without C6 does not feel good to play, will have ER problems and rotation, awkward part in rotations. What are the members who have? Mona. Oh, Mona is also another one. Mona in Molani Vape teams, she's actually going to be, maybe not to say best in slot, but I think she's going to be very valuable. Even more valuable if you have C4. I don't think they show here, right? I assume you have a Mona somewhere. Because the new Mona C4 after the Witch Quest will allow you to extend her Omen buff by 5 seconds. I think you only have to do like 2 to 3. Oh, it's only C2. C1 and C2 I think is nice. I think C1, was it? The damage buff is still there. I don't remember what else it does. And it gives like some crit damage bonus or something. We'll have to wait until the new patch comes out for us to really go wild on all the theory crafting stuff. Durin is the Loma of Mondstadt? Yeah, that's the most accurate way to say it. Durin is the Loma of Mondstadt, except Eula. I think we should be more specific. Let's look at Mondstadt characters, aside from Varka. Durin is the Loma of Mondstadt, except Eula. Okay, let's look at Mondstadt characters. Oh yeah, that's true. He will benefit. Venti Klee gets massive changes. Venti gets massive changes. Diluc will have more options because it's Diluc. Sucrose has always been goated. Noelle and I think Noelle and what's the name again? Yeah, Noelle and Eula are the only two Mondstadt units that will not benefit from Durin too much. Yeah, because I guess you could do Noelle, Shilonen, Durin, Albedo? There's no construct though, that's weird. There's probably some funny like teams. But what other Mondstadt characters? Lisa. Oh, Lisa and Barbara is left out. But I don't think we don't look at those two. Kaya and Amber. I mean, Amber has always been the funny melt team. Kaya does have some niche uses, but yeah, minus Eula really, if you consider like 5-star Mondstadt, because you don't really have that much options. Except Eula. The Loma for Mondstadt except Eula. That's like a small little disclaimer at the bottom. I can get CC Visual from the possible free 4-star selector, that is true. My current plan is to get Veresa on her rerun or Durin. I lost 2 straight 50-50s, might get a special 50-50 win or capturing Radiance. Skip Columbina and get her on her rerun. Is that good or is Columbina? Okay, I can't give you any promises on Columbina. Because in order for Columbina to be good, let's just say what I feel like we already know. One is Columbina is obviously going to be geared towards Noctry. 2 is that he's very likely to be Hydro. So which is very much needed because so far, I think all of the Luna reactions will actually revolve around Hydro. And Hydro is just a goated element overall. It's probably the best element in the game over the likes of Pyro. What else do we have? Columbina's kit is a bit out in the air right now. for her value to be up there, she needs to have off-field hydro application. If she doesn't have off-field hydro application, she's probably just gonna be a support or like that. If she's not at least an off-field Ino, she has to be just better Ino. Because if Kachina got a 5-star version with Shilonen, I know very likely will have a 5-star version, but this time it might actually be Columbina. So it's hard for me to really say right now. But I would say, like, I don't know how Columbina will be designed outside of Nordcry. What build to use with Furina of Signature? I need to balance crit, but I don't know what ERs need. A lot. Now the thing is, okay, so your Furina build with the previous build that I saw was already good enough. But you have to understand, if you want to run Sig in a Stygian Onslaught, you better be prepared to like not gain burst at all. Because I think it's best for me to recommend just to put the disclaimer. You need to have 2 different builds for non-Onslaught and Onslaught. I think your build is already okay because I remember your build had like 200, 199, 190 ER or something. Is it 197? Your build with Splendor is already okay. I haven't really played Splendor Furina, so I don't know if it's enough, but usually you run Furina, you'll probably run another Fav or Neuvillette on the team, so... Outside of Stygian, I think it's okay. But with Stygian, honestly, there's only a few things you need to know about Furina. You either run Fav or whatever other DPS option. If you care about damage, you run Golden Troop. If you care about buffing, you go Tenacity. That's the simplest way I can really recommend Furina's build. Otherwise, I really have nothing to say. I can't comment much on Splendor. Any recommendations on what to do my account? I want to say most of your characters are already good. If you're already able to clear Nefer, Sigurd with Nefer, then your Nefer is probably like decent, right? Is it with the new weapon? Oh, it's with a craftable, yeah. Your Nefer is probably decent. Your Mon is already C2, so there's nothing there. Raiden, unfortunately, I think if you want to play Raiden, you either go for C2 or you go for Durin. But we'll have to wait until when Durin comes out. I would say, if we look about elements, you do have a Mistbitter Ayaka though. And your ER is actually really good. So your Ayaka can probably be a premium cryo DPS. If we were to talk about in terms of variety, Raiden is not going to be the most reliable Electro DPS. So realistically speaking, going for Veresa would be a bigger value than going for Durin. Because Veresa, I think Veresa, to say Veresa is top 3 DPS would be not really wrong. And honestly, I think in terms of versatility, and if I were to give like, if I were to score points for all DPS units based on all the value they give, I think Mavuika is still the top. But I would say Veresa is number 2. Neuvillette is still there. But if we talk about flexibility, I think he definitely takes number 3. But in terms of damage, he's definitely a bit on like the lower side. But yet again, we're reaching an era where either you buff Neuvillette's damage or you get another off-field DPS that does so much damage that it buffs Neuvillette's team, so it doesn't really matter how much he does at the end of the day. What F2P weapons can be used of Veresa Witsif? So far, I think it's literally only Witsif, I think. If you have a spare Witsif, then good. Preferably R5. Yeah, you do have an R5. You probably have to steal it from Yae though. Yeah, you have a spare Witsif. You have enough for like another R5. Veresa Yansan C6, yeah, that's the thing. My Veresa C2 with my Mavuika team was able to clear Sigurd with 3 seconds to spare. Granted, that is with the C2 FD combo, so it's a bit on the optimized side, but usually like a standard Veresa Mavuika team is able to dish out minimum 100k. F2P standard for Veresa is minimum 100k. So if you have a bit more investment, this is with the old Mavuika combo, not the new combo. The new combo, I think you can probably top 120, 130k, and that's with like C2, C0 Yansan. If you consider C2 or C6, Veresa and Mavuika, they're just on crack, man. Like C2 Yansan, I think out of all 4 stars right now, is probably the most valuable 4-star. Looking at how the meta is going. Yeah. Because the most important part is that, you know how certain characters or 5-star units are usually released with their supports in mind, right? Veresa is exactly that. That is Yansan to Veresa and Veresa to Yansan. Whenever their rerun banner comes up, it's basically absolutely guaranteed that... Yeah, it's basically absolutely guaranteed that these characters are going to come out. And what makes it even better, I remember seeing this at the back of my corner of my eye when I was chatting with my friend. Because my friend Mr. Rem usually shares a bunch of leaked stuff, but only in my own like friend private server. not the current server. I remember seeing there was a rumor for next patch. It's the rerun is Varessa, Durin, Venti, and one more unit. However, because Varessa is there, the 4 stars are rumored to be... Okay, hear me out. Gaming, Yansan, Chevreau. Like, how crack is that? We have one of the best, the best 4-star DPS in the game, and 2 of the best 4-star supports in the game. That's the rumor right now. I'm actually excited if they actually put out Gaming, because I'm like 1 consolation away from C6, and I don't care if I get like a 5-star consolation to do that. Although I'll very likely get Durin. That, like, I'm just like, okay, Yansan, yes, Yansan, because the rumor is based that Varessa will get a rerun, which makes sense. I think Varessa, it's been a while since she got rerun. So, yeah, that's fair to expect Yansan. That'll be nice. But if Gaming and Chevreau comes back, yeah, man, like Varessa, I feel like you can't go wrong with Varessa though. Her weapon is nice. Her consolation is nice. She works really well with Sif, for the most part, assuming you don't get an EM buff. And then you will always get Yansan rated up. If Chevreau, it makes sense that Chevreau actually gets rated up because Varessa's best team is actually overloaded. There is the Furina Shenyun team, but the Furina Shenyun team is a bit cringe because the burst animation is so long. There's a bunch of 5-star premium DPS. I think the only non-5-star is Yansan, and both premium teams still has Yansan. I don't really like the Shenyun team too much because it's a bit cringe. Yeah, I mean, if this is true, then this is gonna be insane. They're adding Thoma. Yeah, they're also adding Thoma. I don't know. I think maybe they might add Gaming to the second half. Right? They might add Gaming to the non-Varessa banner. But I'm gonna pull for Durin. I think Durin will very likely be with Chevreau minimum. Because from all the calcs that I've seen for Flip, overloaded teams with Durin are actually pretty cracked. Because you get Chevreau 40% rest rate, you get Durin with 20%, that's already 60%. You run Facial as the 3rd member, you get the 35% rest rate instead of 20. That pushes it to 75%. That's a lot of rest rate. Which one's more DPS? The Shenyun one? I would say both are pretty equal, but I would say the Varessa one is better. The Varessa, Varessa overloaded is I think 85k or something. But the moment you run the Varessa Mavuika team, it no longer is a Varessa team. It is... Okay. If you play the Mavuika combo, let me just go back to my account since this is already done. Actually, no. Let's just stay here for it. If you play the Varessa team with Mavuika, Mavuika does a decent portion of the team. And for context, right? When I cleared Sigurd, and I messed around with my Mavuika build from top 13% to 11% overloaded all the way to top 6.59% overloaded. That's how much changes I did. I was able to clear Sigurd with the Varessa Mavuika team. And you want to know, to no surprise, Mavuika did 5.8 million damage to Sigurd. Sigurd in Fearless has 3.34 million. Total about 6.6 million. Which means Mavuika alone literally did more than 2/3 of Sigurd's health bar. Varessa did the rest. It's so dumb. Yeah, actually, honestly, one of my favorite teams is actually the Varessa Mavuika team. Because Mavuika actually carries her weight. And with this stupid new combo, she carries so much of her weight, Varessa loses out on DPS. Like, Varessa literally loses. That's with Mavuika off-field. No, it is on-field DPS because the whole premise of actually, let me see. Maybe I'll just leave your account for now, since I already know what exactly to expect, right? So, yeah, I'll try to memorize the account for a bit. Let me go back to my account and I'll show you the stats. I just realized something. My thumbnail is theater clear, but I'm doing Stygian clears. You know what? I'm too lazy. It's not off-field DPS, it's on-field. Because the thing is, the way you play Varessa Mavuika teams is that you actually be a bit more flexible. Well, IT, no, I think this is already like, have we reached a 4-hour mark? I'm just gonna yap until like 4 hours and then I'll just end this. I'm a bit tired today. So what was I gonna do again? Right, Stygian Onslaught. This is my own account. So is it replaying this song again? Is this 4 hours of the same thing? It must be 4 hours of like a 1 hour playlist. I'm surprised you're here though. I thought you left already. No, we're not doing IT today. I don't think we have time. Yeah, it's a dual DPS team with flexible rotations. So I didn't record it, but let me see if I can do this. See? Strongest single strike, 337487. Overloaded math, right? C2, C6 Sever, C2 Yansan. Highest total damage did 5.82 million. And for context, the guy has 3.3 million. So in the worst case scenario, he has 6.6. And maybe add a few things here and there, then maybe like a bit less, a bit more. Mavuika did most of... I mean, to be fair, this is probably including the Wild Hunt Exiles, just to preface that. Those guys, I don't know how much HP they have. But, you know, the fact that I have a top 7%, top 8% Veresa and top 7% Mavuika, and with that C2 FD combo, she did more damage than the Veresa. But otherwise, my point is that the Veresa team is really nice. You already have a very strong top 1% Mavuika. Honestly, if you get Veresa, you can score yourself some Yansan cons. If the league is accurate, you can probably score yourself some Chevaru cons. And it's just a win-win because both units are in Veresa's best team. So like, yeah. C0, no, mine is C0R0. You know, let me see if I can find it. Actually, you know what? Let me just go to Abyss. It's easier for me to show things in the Abyss. I had to stop playing Genshin because of exams, where Saban really got hot that time. It's fine. If the rumor of a rerun is true, then... Since you already have Mavuika, right? So if the rumor of the rerun is true, then you can probably try to score Versa. Durin's not bad, but it's hard for any of us to determine the value without really... It's hard for us to determine the value without really waiting for things to come out. Yeah? Do that. Second half is a Flint's team. I'll just put... What the fuck is Shangling doing here? Okay, where's Sucrose? There you go. Legit goats? Yeah. Actually goated. The goat is goated. I know she's not a goat. Don't question that. It just sounds nicer that way. Oh, random follow. Hi. I don't know what buff I got. I'm just gonna mash buttons until something happens. I mean, you can just like... I'm just gonna do like a demo. I don't think I can go for Chamber Tree because I think that stupid crab is still there. But yeah, I don't know about you, but this damage is it's a very special kind of damage. Here you go. Top 7% Mavuika. I mean, the thing is, your Mavuika is better. Just for context, your Mavuika is better. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Yeah, he got bounced. That is a top 7%. I'm pretty sure if you put yours, or if you get like a... What is mine on? Mine is just on regular Greystone. I don't think Greystone's even all that great. It's only like 9% compared to Tidal Shadow or something. We don't even have the shield yet. What even happened? Is it on Akasha? Yeah, it's on Akasha. you can try to upload yours through this showcase option. I think you should qualify for top 1%. We'll win on. If you don't get top 1%, I think Akasha's scamming at this point. Top 1% it shows with Greystone, yeah. Yeah, that's the one downside, is that you don't actually have Greystone. You can actually do that though. I think what I can do is I can look at your UID and we can look at it on stream. If my Akasha loads. Yeah, I told you, like, I know I min-maxed my Mavuika in order to get the Fearless clear. Like, this is probably the first Stygian that I personally struggle against. So my Mavuika is very modest. Like, yours had... Is it? Yours had 5 more crit rate and 7 more crit damage. Probably a bit more attack and EM than I do. And that already qualifies you to like top 1%. Yeah, let me actually look at Akasha. See if I can open Akasha here. Oh, there's an option to open an Akasha. Perfect. Oh, yo, hey, yo. What up? We're just yapping before I end the stream in a bit. And look at that. No, this is even better. Oh my god, look at this. It's not even... this is better than I thought. Look at that. There's an option somewhere, I think. I think it was... did I log in? There's a settings... Yeah, the settings option allows you to toggle to double digits. You have a top 0.6% Mavuika. You gotta be proud of that, man. Now, for context, right? There are other weapon categories. So, what you can do is when you click the build, right? It shows this optimization. Like, let's say... I think... What is this leaderboard? Let's look at the leaderboard. This is in an overload combo. And this is like what? Your EM is not there, but nobody cares about EM. Look at that. This is like the polygon stat. I think it's a polygon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hexagon. Let's call it the hexagon stat. This is like the bar you can hover over to tell you, oh, this is like the average stat for the top 1% players. Yours meet all of that except for EM. Not that that's a bad thing. That's still pretty good. Hey, look at this. If you have R5 Earthshaker, your overload combo is top 0.69. Mailflower, if you run Mailflower, it's still 0.7%. R1, yeah, R1 is a bit worse though. Because R1, what's the word for it? R1, because you gain crit rate, so their crit rate's a bit over cap. Everything else will be much lower, as you notice here, because in most of the melt teams, you want to run EM Sense, which you do have an EM Sense. I'm sure your EM Sense will still put you the top 1%, though. My grand, yeah, your Mavuika is good. Don't worry. Akasha already tells you. Look at that. You have top 1.74% burn vape. And then your Ayaka. Oh, this is new. Look at that. Top 1.64% boss against boss 120 ER category. Top 3% Hutao. Yeah, you have a bunch of pretty strong ones. Anything above top 20% is not even worth mentioning. Let me just like clarify that. And top 9% freeze 170 ER Scofier. That's actually even less damage than mine because mine has C2 Yansan. C2 Yansan does quite a bit compared to that. So what do you think of Nefair? As I expected, not disappointing in terms of damage, but compared to what Flint's Nefa has to offer, I'll take like Flint's Nefa any day. Yeah, that's my opinion. Inefa, both Inefa and Nefair are both top tier like support pools, off-field DPS or with Loma of support. Between Flint's can still get away without Inefa with C1 or R1. You get both, you just get the best of the both worlds. Inefa is an option. Nefair with Consolations. I'm not sure about Nefair Consolations, but I don't think Nefair feels that good without Lama. At least at C0. I don't have... Yeah, that's the thing. You have to keep in mind that Chef C6 plus C2 Yansan actually matters quite a lot. So honestly, right now, your Mavuika, you don't really have to do anything. The next thing for you to do is really just... Maybe if you want to go for Veresa, if the leaks are correct, then you could score yourself a C2 Yansan and a few Consolation on Chevreau. If you're really lucky, you can maybe get it in like, let's say 40 pulls. If the Durin banner... Actually no, if it's Veresa Durin, it might be Veresa Durin though. Actually, yeah, I feel like it might be Veresa Durin. I hope it's Veresa Durin so I can get all the good stuff. My Hu Tao seems like she's so bad. I found her for 4 years and yeah, I mean it is what it is, right? Can I what is my friend's account? I don't remember my friend's account. Yeah, this is the thing is I think at some point you're missing a lot of crit. That's the biggest point because you're running Marish Osera. Yeah, this is a Furina C2 Furina category. Wait, what are you running? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Of course, you're running a HP goblet. Look, I know C2 Furina gives a lot of damage bonus, but that doesn't mean like you can get away without a Pyro goblet. Of course, this is like I'm surprised it's only top 3%. No, I'm surprised it is top 3%. Yeah, because your build in this category is not there. If we go leaderboards, you are top 1% Dragon's Bane. Yeah, Nefer still needs a good Hydro apply. Yeah, that's the thing. Inefa and Llama are legit better pulls by themselves. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's a very good point. Because because if you run Nefer with Llama, like I did a bunch of runs with Stygian for the Aino team as a solo Hydro. Aino without C2 struggles with application. Even with C2, I have a better chance at running a Sack Sword Singchu. That's the problem with Bloom and Aino right now. I think when Columbina comes out, maybe Nefer will feel much better. But by that argument, Columbina comes out, Flints will just simply become better. So I don't know what we're talking about here. Like legit. If Columbina has a passive way, just like, oh, you trigger Luna reactions with Columbina on your team, you just get a Luna reaction buff. Then wouldn't that mean Flints is better? It's like, well, Nefer can actually feel nice to play. Yeah, but Flints already feels nice to play without any of the. EMSA is the one that is a Mavuika Male Flower if needed. Yeah, I think you can probably swap around and refresh this page. There's a little refresh button here. But I think I would say between Skirk and Veresa, you already have a top 2% Ayaka here. You already have a top 2% Ayaka here. Your ER is also pretty solid. The crit damage is really good. Actually reminds me of my Ayaka, but I think you have more crit damage. So you mostly have all the right stats. You have this team. I mean, obviously with Furina is the better one. You already have a top Cryo DPS. Veresa, you don't have a top Electro DPS. If you get Veresa, you just win. Honestly speaking, as a Veresa owner, you just win. I can change. I mean, it's fine. You can just refresh on your time. It's already like we have like 10 more minutes to 1. I need to get to bed right now. I'm like tired as heck. I guess using a Tyrant Goblet might be better. Yeah. I put an effort thinking I would pull for Flints, and my inner gambler took over and put Llama. Couldn't get Flints and directly went for Nefer. Well, I hope your Nefer is cracked. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I hope your Nefer is cracked because if you're trying to clear Fearless as... Okay, if you're going against service content or theater, Nefer is fine. But if you're trying to go against the Hera and Fearless, you better be prepared to have C2. I know, like, at least maybe the 4-star gacha option. Is it Dawning Frost? This freaking crit damage with Sif, but for the other thing? Yeah. What timeout? Wait, let me check. It must be the auto stuff, I think. Why is it... Oh, why is it timed out? Your stream elements is weird. Let me check. Let me just try to control the moderation. Like, everything's... What? Paragraph protection. Okay, let me turn this off. Let me turn that off. There you go. Okay, no more paragraph protection. Why is there so many things? There's so many things that's just moderated. That's funny. Is that 4-star gacha better than an R5 Black Mirror? Yes. Let me see if I can pull out the cogs real quick. Okay, let's see. Nefer. This is the wrong one. Let's go for Nefer Calc. Nefer weapon Calc. Did it. 2 weeks ago. I think Vomfi did a better one. Oh, look. Oh, Meowtius. I love her. I love her content. This is a bit confusing. I have a better way to view this. Now, hold on. This is... What is this? Oh, this is just regular Nefer Cogs. What about weapon Cogs, though? Maybe I should check again. Is this Vomfi or no? Or Mewtwo again? I'm just gonna call her Mewtwo. Yeah, guess this. R5 Black Marrow is the basic. Oh, R1 is actually a bit worse. But I guess if you get, yeah, R5 is probably the best 4-star option. Everything else is a 5-star weapon. Even Lawma's weapon is actually decent on her. When I first currently like hitting 390k per charge attack, well, I assume that's like, let me see, 150, 200, right? Is it 150, 200? Or is it 100, 150, and then 240? That sounds like very similar to what Flynn's can do though. Yeah, should be about the same. Should be about pretty similar around here. Yeah, 99% here. But if you get R2, I assume you get like more than Refinement 1, then Dawning Frost is going to be a bit better. Although I don't think the difference is big enough for it to matter unless you get like R4, R5. Is it worth leveling the Neon if I already have leveled Black Marrow? If you have R5, yes, maybe. If you don't have R1, I don't think it's worth it. Damage difference. Are you talking about the Flint stuff? Because, okay, as a non-Nefair owner, because I'm skipping her because I don't have Lava and I don't want to suffer because of that. For context star, I did a few runs against the Hera in Fearless. Some people had like, we're talking C0 R1 Nefair, close to 300 crit damage. Actually 300 crit damage with a passive the weapon. Even that struggled against the Hera. So I don't view Nefair in a very good light. And I thought about it, why I feel like Flynn's Inefa is better than Nefair or feels better. One is that Flynn's is less input intensive because all you have to do is just EQ spam. Flynn's you can do some normal attack stuff, but as long as you do EQ and do the special burst, you're good to go. Second is mostly due to the aura stuff. Nefair, you run Nefair Lawma teams, you'll have two sources of Dendro application versus Ino. And I know you want to run Ino for SMS, you don't actually need Ino to run SMS, you don't actually even need Ino to be there in order to run the support set. But I think most people try to default to go for Ino without C2, so the application sucked. Xingqiu would be better unless Ino is C6. That's the only exception. If Ino is C6, I believe she does provide a Lunar reaction buff for enemies hit by her burst or something like that. But in simpler words, you have two Dendro characters. You have Ino doesn't apply a lot of Hydro without C2. Even with C2, she barely catches up. And Nefair is basically just Dendro Navia. If you don't have those special cage seeds, enough cage seeds on the ground, she can't absorb it and do the special charge attack, which in turn turns into a DPS loss. And I would say Flynn's Inefa has an advantage because even if your Flynn's hasn't reached to that part of the rotation, like you're still setting up your rotation, Inefa is still triggering Lunar Charge and still contributing a decent amount of damage during the setup phase, while in the best Nefair team, Furina, Nahida, Lawma, Nefair, no one really does damage aside from Furina, and I don't think Furina does enough damage for it to really matter. So yeah, wanna see mine? I mean, yeah, you sure? If you can share your UID, we can look at it for a bit. Yeah, Flynn's only needs ER for mini burst. Nefair needs EM buff, Hydro app for CA cancels. Yeah, you dodge cancel for your life around the same damage range as Flynn's. That is true. I feel like her dash cancel doesn't really. It's not that big of a damage increase, right? Someone I remember seeing somewhere when they did some sort of nerf. Apparently, her dash cancel doesn't really give you that big of a benefit. Like, you can just do the regular charge cancel. I think it's not going to be that big of a damage thing. And if you're running someone like Diona or Xingqiu on your team, your rotation is going to be super long due to their cooldowns anyway. I generally use Nahida, Ino, and Nefair. I mean, have you just, if with that kind of account, I'm actually going to ask this just to be curious. You already cleared Fearless, right? Because like, I'm actually curious to see what your clear time is, because from the Nefair runs I've tried, I think I only did 2 accounts that barely cleared it with the Nefair Lawma team. It was not fun. How do I search? There it is. 82 seconds, Hera. That's pretty nice. Okay, wait, no, there's a thing. There you are. It's like, that's a pretty fast clear though. I need to see the context of it. I can jump to top 1300. I don't know how much that is. Why is it so zoomed in? 240 CV Nefair, that makes a lot of sense. And it's R3 Dawning Frost. Okay, so yours is a bit on the higher side. Oh, is that a oh, they added a reshape icon. Oh, I didn't know that. Akasha boys have been harder, well, but 240 CV in a fair. That makes a lot of sense. Ah, 80 seconds. Wait, does it show it here? 239 seconds. It doesn't actually show the. Is there a way to view? Is there a way to view the clear stuff? No, that's not new, isn't it? Is this a new one? Okay. So how do I view this? Oh, you can enter the UID. Does it show? No? Did not use Akasha suspicious skill to which on people legit scares. Does it show the result? How does this work? Okay. I don't get it. Is there a way to show the individual clears on Akasha? Or do they not grab it? Is the HC around here? No, it's not even. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Does it just show the seconds it took? Yeah, I'm just thinking if we can view it without having to log in or check anything, right? I don't see anything though. Yeah, I don't know if it even shows the individual boss clear time. What about the older stuff? Does the older stuff show anything? I don't think it does. Come on, Mimi. Come on, Mimi, you can do better. Come on, they can do better. Well, I guess it actually grabs from the open stuff, but it can't go too deep in, right? Maybe that's why. It'd be nice if they can like submit some sort of info though. But 82 seconds is pretty fast though. Actually, I need to see the context of your account. Is there a llama? Like, your llama is just a regular C0 llama, right? Yeah, regular Etherlight llama. 82 seconds is actually pretty fast. What is your Aino constellation? Do you have a C6 Aino? Like, I want to ask because I'm curious. Because I only have a C2 Aino because I only pulled for that far, so I didn't really go too much for it. Okay, what was I doing? Anyways, Cyrus, yeah, Buresa would be probably the better value since you already have a cryo DPS known as Ayaka, which is already pretty strong. So there's that. C5 Rhino. Oh, you're close to C6 though. That's pretty nice though. I'm actually quite surprised. Well, to be fair, you're in a fair build. No, the thing is hard to say, right? Because if you have a good build and an R3 Dawning Frost, but then I don't know how much does this compare to, let's say, a C0 R1. Because I remember the account that I tried to actually was pretty, like, stat-wise, it's pretty similar, right? Like, the crit was a bit better. When you consider that the signature gives you a bit of crit damage too on top of crit rate, stat-wise, it's actually about the same. I'll try to get Skirk. Yeah, I mean, Skirk will probably not rerun anytime soon, so you can attempt Veresa. If you can't guarantee her, then at least try to get constellations for Yansan, C2 Yansan, and C6 Shever. That would be a massive boost to your overall damage floor. Anyways, I think that's enough yapping for now. It's already 1 AM here. We've reached the 4-hour mark. The real that sense would make this build great. Yeah, I guess. Unless, you mean this person's build? Probably, yeah. Stars build. Yeah, C6 I know would be insane though. Can imagine how much faster that would be. Anyways, it's like 5 minutes past 1 PM, 1 AM in the morning. I need to go to bed and go plop out. Then start working on this Stygian Onslaught stuff. Tomorrow, we're gonna do Imagine Theater Clears, starting from the Twitch redeemers, and then we'll slowly move on to YouTube if there are no more other redeemers. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching the VOD, wherever you come from. Hopefully this helps. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. Peace out, everyone.